Huh, I forgot to edit that. Oops. I'll edit that in the stream for sure. Let's keep continuing. And I'll have to edit this too. Ooh. Yeah, I did not expect this would happen. Here, I have an idea. This will work, guys, trust me. I will get this full ride done. You will see. Luigi Striker doesn't give up that easily. He's actually gonna have to give up pretty easily, not gonna lie, alrighty. Well, this was a failure. Big oopsie. Let's just go here, because that part sucks apparently. It's not writable right now. This part isn't writable either. Alrighty, well I'm gonna have to do an extensive track redo in the beginning of this stream. That's fantastic. Good job, Luigi Striker. Maybe you should have tested the ride before you actually started the stream, you dumb butt. Think that'd be the first thing I'd do. But no, I didn't do that. Stupid. Well, hey yo, what's up guys? It is your boy Luigi Striker here with some amazing Dragon Force music from Fairy Tail, and today we're gonna be editing Valravn from Cedar Point, the roller coaster capital of the world of, you know, crappy Minecraft recreations of it, because I made the Cedar Point coasters a while back ago in Minecraft, and back in the old days I wasn't very good at making Minecraft coasters. So as you can see, Corkscrew looks like SHIT, and Gemini here, Gemini looks alright, I guess, but it also doesn't look that great. I don't know if I'm really gonna edit Gemini, because Gemini is a pretty annoying coaster to make. What the frick is Creeper Jackson doing here? Ooh, he's making, apparently Creeper Jackson's making a new coaster over here, apparently. He never told me about it. The supports don't really look like it's gonna hold this thing up. It goes literally like right in between my Statue of Liberty. I wanna like actually have a big space in front of me. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Blue Streak is, it's alright. Well, okay. It's alright, okay. Magnum, it's okay. It could be better, for sure. But Gatekeeper, oh no. Oh no. No! God, please, no! 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 This looks like trash! Extensive read over. This is the next coaster I'm doing. Confirmed. Gatekeeper is going to be the next one I'm going to be editing. But also, gosh, please, no. Look at Raptor. Throw up. Where's the trash can, guys? I need to edit Raptor too. Oh my gosh, it looks like trash. What kind of freaking Cobarol is this? I'm freaking roasting my own coasters. I just find that hilarious. And you know what? You want to know what coaster looks pretty good in the Cedar Point area? I like this one right here. Yeah, look at that one. Oh yeah, baby, this big reborn coaster. But this one over here is, but oh yeah, the reborn coaster. Let's go. Oh yeah, Steel Vengeance Reborn. That's what's up. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm kind of getting off track. I think it's a possibility, But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that there are definitely some more coasters in this world that I do need to edit. And Maverick also looks like throw up, throw up over you. And Wicked Twister is alright. I could make it better though. I actually like the logo I made for the ride though. The logo is actually pretty sweet, not gonna lie. I don't even know how the heck I made this logo. I'm pretty talented at making logos, if I do say so myself. And frankly, the drop in the big curve around Millennium Forest looks okay, but the rest of the ride looks like, I mean, I guess these curve rounds look okay, but these airtime hills need to be bigger. And also, it interferes with Space Mountain, and that pisses me off. Space Mountain, why do you gotta be over there? And this station is freaking ugly. I don't know how the heck I came up with this station here, but oh yeah, that station needs to be edited. And the waiting line's alright. I did not really do a great job making Space Mountain in my opinion. You think Millennium Force looks okay? I mean, Millennium Force, it doesn't look bad though. Like it still looks okay though from the outside. If you go into the inside area though, it's a little bad. Not gonna lie. But anyways, we're not here for Millennium Force or like Rougarou over here. It also looks not the greatest, or Mantis over here too, which also doesn't really look the greatest either. We are here to edit Valravn at Cedar Point, the 2016 dive coaster that was the tallest and fastest dive coaster in the world when it opened. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna be doing today. All right, guys. So yeah, yeah, that's a guy. Your boy Luigi here. If I didn't already say that, well, I'm gonna say it again. I'm back with another editing stream for Valravn. And as you can see, the track needs to be edited. It's not the greatest right now. I think what I was doing is that I think the track was fine before, but I think it was like getting through the layout like a little bit too quickly. So I think I'm probably just gonna have to speed up, like make sure there's more rails and stuff like that. It's make sure it gets through like all the things and such, you know. And yeah, so still need some editing to do for the ride, but this is what Luigi is here for, to edit all the crappy coasters, because now since he's a much better coaster builder, and if you want to know what Valravn looked like before I edited it, well, you can look at the thumbnail of the editing one stream, and you can kind of like look over the text and stuff like that. You can see how bad the original looked and how much better this one looks. I mean, sure, it doesn't really occupy like the same kind of land like the old one used to have, but it looks better though, and literally like the whole last stream, I was just completing the layout, and literally like when I completed the layout, I ended the stream last time, and I think only like one person was watching, which was Nathan. So shout out to Nathan for watching the stream pretty much like all the way through, like to the end when he was actually available to watch it. So yeah, in this video, what I'm gonna be doing today is we're gonna well, obviously I thought that the rails were perfectly fine, but I guess they're not. So I mean these rails here and stuff are okay, but I guess I gotta go do the rail. I gotta finish up the rails of the last part of the ride just to make sure it actually functions. And I realized I was actually like before, when I did my Valravn build, was I had like blocks like literally like right next to like the track here, so like these rails would help it like get through here, like speed it through, because it'll cut the corner pretty sharp, and usually cutting corners like that when there's blocks all around you, it really slows on your minecart. That's why I had these here, because I thought maybe I would do something like that, but apparently I'm keeping it open track, which actually I think looks more nice in my opinion. So I'm just gonna probably have to get rid of the rails here, or maybe get one boost of a rail. I'm not sure how I really want to do that. I could probably just make it 2 rails here. I don't know. We'll figure it out in this stream, won't we? So I think the first thing, first thing I'll do is I'm gonna completely make sure all the track is good. And once we're done with the track, what I'm gonna do is, as you can see, there's all this blue extra side supports here. We still need to get the iron bars all around them, so that's what we're gonna be doing next. And I think after that, what I'm going to do is I'm fully going to get rid of the station. You heard this right. I'm going to be fully getting rid of this station. Because, as you can see here, this track is on a more elevated level than the previous loading station. And frankly, this loading station looks nothing like the one in real life. And frankly, the station in real life is pretty hard to make. And I'm probably not going to make that on camera. That's probably going to be something I'm going to do off camera. Because the loading station is pretty complicated. Like, just look at a picture of it. And let me, like, a layout picture of Valravn. Or maybe try to, like, find some picture that shows the station. And you can kind of tell, like, the roof design is not the easiest to make. So I'll try my best, though. Of course, I'm always going to try my best. And hopefully we'll get a nice finished result in the end. And obviously we're going to have to get rid of the sand here, because the sand's not really needed here anymore. And yeah, there's just a lot of stuff we got to do. But then once mostly, like, we get rid of the station, do the side supports, finish up the track, the main thing we're going to be doing in the stream is building all the supports for those rides. So actually there's something actually supporting all this floating track here, you know. Alrighty. So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for the stream. And I'm sorry that I had to start this a little bit later than usual. It's just I had HW, which represents homework, and homework really does bother ya, don't it? So, like, the homework kind of made me have to start the stream late. I apologize, guys. But now I'm here, and I'm ready to go and build what about Raven for you, okie dokie. Yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy this awesome editing stream, and please like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Thank you to all the subscribers who subscribe to me, very appreciated. For more awesome Minecraft roller coaster videos in the future on my channel, okie dokie. And so like I said, I'm gonna make sure all the track is looking good for this. And one last thing I'd like to mention before I fully like go into actually like making this. is you can suggest music in this stream. There's a place in the description where you can suggest music from, and make sure to go look there if you want to suggest any music in the stream. And yes, since this is an editing stream and it's not really like an official like Minecraft Coaster Building stream, all the music you can suggest is all copyright. So if you want to like suggest any like copyright music from the place in the description, you are definitely more than welcome to. I'm fully allowing you guys to do that. Okie dokie. So the first one I started off with was actually a copyright music, even it may not seem like it, but it is definitely get a copyright claim if you play it on your video. I don't know, like in school today, I was like thinking about like epic music that I loved to listen to back then, and like one of the ones that came up for me that I felt like would be a cool music to use in the introduction of the video was on this one called Dragon Force, from Fairy Tail. I'm not sure what you guys really thought of that, but it's one of my favorite soundtracks from one of my favorite animes of all time, and sadly the anime has ended. Went through its last season. I think the last episode was like around a month or so ago. So the good thing is my second favorite anime of all time is on its fourth season right now, which is My Hero Academia. I'm really happy about that. Here comes a thought that might alarm me. Elijah just takes full advantage of wanting to suggest Steven Universe music right off the bat. I see how it is. Okay, that's good. I love how it goes into that. And the rails there look really good because I really like it flows nicely going downwards too. Like it doesn't really like stop the drop. Like it's just fully going through it. All right, well if this seems like it needs a bunch of powered rails, else it's not gonna get through it. Let's see. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Because I feel like what's happening here is the reason why it's slowing down so much is because the rails are cutting the corner of the track, and because of that, it's really making it slow down, and we don't want it to slow down, so we gotta like actually make sure it speeds up and such, you know. I might just put another one there just in case. It's always nice to have more speed going for the inversion. And I think we'll start our markup up here. What Minecraft Kings Island coaster am I gonna do next? I think I will be doing a Vortex next. I don't think I'll be doing it. I know I'm gonna be doing Vortex next. Vortex is not gonna be fun though. Well, before we play any suggestions, stream frozen. I've just been staying still for a while. Can't tell if the stream's frozen or not. It is frozen. I knew it. Seriously. It took only like a couple of minutes for the stream to freeze. Display capture. Okay. You suck. Why do you have to freeze? You poopy caca internet. Alright, I'm on the home Wi-Fi. That's good. I need that Wi-Fi. Push downwards. They finished Vortex on my world and it looks really cool. I might have to check out your Vortex build and see what I think of it. I'm sure you might think it's really cool, but what other people think of it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to need to get more speed for that. But it does go for the element now. That's just good. That's good. I'm glad it's going for the element. Okay, it shouldn't slow down here. It should be still going at a fast, rapid pace. Okay. You finished your Leviathan, or what do you think of your Leviathan, Mr. Samuel? I noticed that like there used to be powered rails here, but I got rid of them because of trying to slow the ride down. Well, it still needs to go fast for this element here, so no slowing the ride down, por favor. I'm gonna put 2 powered rails here too, because I think it would help out. Oh, there we go. How about like, better activate. You haven't made a video in a while. When's the last time you posted a video, Elijah? Alright, let's test all this, shall we? Hopefully it should work now. How I like it to work. I mean, I haven't really changed anything about the ending part, but let's hope the ending's alright. Curve it over. Alrighty. Yep, that works nicely. I think this is gonna look really cool because of all the trees around, like, parts of the ride. 2 months ago? Wow, that was a long time. Alright, that works alright. I think I'll be satisfied with that for now. I don't really want to be spending the whole stream working on the track, you know. That works alright too, I suppose. Yeah, it really gets it up being slow up there. Okay, well, that's alright, okay? I guess that's alright. This looks incredible, hello LA builds. I remember the last time you came on one of my streams, or have you even come on one of my streams before? Don't mind me asking. Alrighty, yeah, so we're gonna make sure that speeds up a little bit there. Best part of the music! What's the last one you came on, LA? Steel Vintage Reborn or the Beast. I definitely do not remember here the Steel Vintage Reborn. It's probably the Beast, the last one you come up with. Didn't you recently post your Candymodium coaster? Isn't that right on LA Builds? I think you were the person who recently posted that, right? Am I correct? Am I right or am I wrong? Please tell me por favor. Okay, so Elijah suggested Here Comes a Thought. Technically that's actually not in my playlist, but I do know the song. Is this the one? I think this is the one you're probably gonna want. Well, I have to say your Candymodium build actually looks pretty good. There wasn't really much things wrong I could really find out about it, because it doesn't really exist in real life really yet, so I can't really like criticize you a whole lot on it right now. Because mostly when a ride actually exists in real life, that's when I actually make sure I get all my points for criticizing for people, you know. Garnet songs are always pretty good, so I love Garnet suggestions. I'm sure why this is not even my playlist. And you're gonna hear us singing Elijah in the chat. I mean, it's actually there's some good progress on the ride right now. I think the lift hill is pretty close to completion. I think it is completed right now. And I think Orion's also getting pretty close to topping off the highest part of the ride, which is really really exciting. The coasters are getting built, y'all. And of course, Iron Gwazi at Busch Gardens Tampa is always looking better every day. They get more construction done on it. Love it! So if you're wondering what I'm mostly be doing this build alley builds, I'm just doing some of the easy parts right now, like getting these extra supports at the side, and then I'm gonna work on the supports for this ride. I'm also going to eventually figure out how I want to add the little gray kind of coloring at the bottom of the track. Someone made a really good Valravn in Minecraft video, so I'm probably going to be basing some of the track off of that video. Because the track looks really good in that video. If Orion is done, it is. Was it a recent construction update that shows that or no? I think that's too big. It's tall. Of course it's tall. It's a Giga Coaster. What do you think it's not gonna be tall? I think 287 feet in the air is pretty tall, not gonna lie. Ay. If Elijah, you cannot spell, can you? This coaster from Cedar Point? Yes, it is from Cedar Point. I feel like I need to put in my titles like where these coasters are actually from. But I'm kind of assuming that maybe you guys you would know, because since these coasters are kind of famous, I guess. They're kind of like well known, you know? Gosh, like... Alright, what I'm gonna do is also I'm gonna attach like little like blue supports at the side, so actually it looks like something's attaching to this, you know? I guess I'll do that then. But I don't wanna do that! Maybe I'll see if there's
Grammarly ensures you're writing as mistake
I don't like the spacing on this. It's not even.
or better yet, more enjoyable. Because the
Well, I probably should just make this go one less or one more over. That's definitely gonna have to. Well, let's just do one less, I guess. That'll make it hopefully better. Just want to make sure it looks all even. All right. I'm very picky with my making sure my coasters look even. Yeah, if you didn't hear what I said, DJ, yeah, this coaster is from Cedar Point. You are 100% correcto. See, and now I gotta move all these back. Through here. Go back, go back, go back, and go back. Here we go. And put that there, put that there, put that there. Boop, 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 and boop. Is that wrong too? I think it's going to be all right. Okay, that looks okay, I suppose. And we're gonna go do the brake run area now. What's the use of feeling blue? Is all you're gonna do with this stream is suggest Steven Universe songs, Elijah. If that's the case, then I think we're just gonna be going back and forth with music. I don't want to play music you want to play. I'm so excited to meet you. That's loud. Turn down the volume. Oy caramba. Yeah, I think I'll put that there. Alrighty, let's see. Put that there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that looks fine. Well, maybe I should. It's not even again. This ride just doesn't like being even, apparently. I mean, I could just move the station over, and I think that'd be okay. That can make it even. Yeah, I'll do that. A little moderator that barely comes on the channel anymore. How are you doing, Yoshi? Okay, then we're gonna put all the iron bars here. No offense, Yoshi, but you haven't been on the channel in a very long time. Where have you been, man? I like your company on the streams. Elijah and Nathan have not been keeping me company mostly in my streams. Well, I'm very, very, very sorry to hear that. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Why does it always feel like your life's getting worse and worse? So that's something I've got to notice from you, Yoshi. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything like that, but it just feels like your life gets worse and worse. I feel really bad for you. I mean, I can't really feel the same way since I haven't had, like, many people in my life die that's really close to me. But I know that's probably painful, though. Not probably painful, it's probably not. It's very painful. Hurts you inside. Well, you you should still like have a future in life, Yoshi. Sure, everything might be seeming bad right now, which obviously it does seem like things are going bad right now, but I had a bad moment that actually happened to me this week, and I'm not gonna talk about it. I mean, it's not as severe as somebody dying, but eventually I got over it, and all the forgiveness happened, and yada yada yada. I know it may not seem like it, but eventually I believe things will get better. Because always, I've had bad moments in my life, and I thought, like, oh, it's never gonna get better. Life is awful. I hate my life. And it's like all that kind of stuff. Then later, I'm like, I love life. I love doing my YouTube streams. I love hanging out with you guys. Oh my gosh. Yay. More roller coaster Billy streams. Woo. Something like that, okay? This is gonna take a while. Crying emoji face. Yeah, I mean, this won't take too long. I mean, like, hey, supports are definitely gonna take a lot longer than what I'm doing right now. Let's hope it's somewhat even if the blue supports attaching at the side. Alrighty, let's see. What do I want to play? Oh yeah, I got something in mind. I want to listen to My Hero Academia, one of my favorite openings from My Hero Academia. Why not? Because My Hero Academia is awesome in my opinion. By the way, don't play My Hero Academia openings in your videos, so you'll get a big flapping claim, you know, because YouTube doesn't like you. It doesn't like you playing awesome music on your streams. So pretty much all the music I probably played so far is probably gonna get a copyright claim, so rip me. But this is a copyright stream, so I don't care. Screw you, copyright. Hey, welcome back, DJ. I don't think I asked you this yet. Well, we know how Yoshi's day has been, but how is Elijah's and DJ's day been? Don't mind me asking you too. All I can say, Yoshi, is just wow. I don't really know how to like motivate you, and I'm pretty sure I can't motivate you in any way in your situation, but all I can really say is maybe you'll look better, but it doesn't really seem like it a whole lot. I'm not the type of person to ask for counseling. Just saying. I don't play football, but I got four or five touchdowns. What do you say? You don't play football, but somehow you got touchdowns in it. How would you get touchdowns in football if you never really played it? That don't make no sense, DJ. Of course, we all feel bad for Yoshi. Well, like the thing is though, Elijah, is this we can't really like feel like extreme like sorrow for Yoshi just because I guess we haven't really experienced something like that traumatic like how he's experienced in his life. But of course, we still feel bad for you, Yoshi. Not saying that we don't feel bad for you. We are very sorry for all your losses in your life. I'm guessing you just live in an area that's just hard to live in. There's definitely areas in the U.S. that's not very hard to live in. I'm glad I grew up with a good family and a good area to live in, and friends that don't have suicidal thoughts. And also have a pretty good school too, where there's not much bullying happening around it either. It was just the opposite for you. You probably have not really lived in a great a great like home, and not really have had great parents and stuff like that. Sucks. Not all human beings and not all people is gonna have the greatest life of all time. There's definitely many people in my school that I know probably don't have the greatest life of all time. I mean, my life isn't really the greatest either. Definitely moments in my life that's not great. Anyways, well, Yoshi, this is a copyright stream, so if you wanna if you what was I? Lost my phone. Oh yeah, Yoshi. This is a copyright stream, so if you want to look at any of the playlists, I'm gonna playlist in the description. Like you could look there, find something you want me to play on stream, and I'll be more than welcome to play it for you, okie dokie. So anything in the stream, I don't care. I don't care what it is, but it has to be from the playlist in the description, right? Or maybe a song that I know, you know. Woke up from a nap to this stream, and Elijah and Yoshi. Oh yeah, I actually have a question for you, Yoshi. You like playing Mario Kart, right? I'm pretty sure. Like I remember, like a while back ago on my El Toro building stream, like you were really happy when I played Yoshi's Circuit. Do you still like Mario Kart by any chance? You don't play Mario Kart, so I'm gonna assume then you do not play Mario Kart Tour. Because you know I was always love to make new friends in Mario Kart Tour. I don't know what's with Mario Kart Tour, but I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the game. Going to Atlanta for Thanksgiving break. What are you gonna be doing in Atlanta, if you don't mind me asking, Elijah? I'm hoping that during Thanksgiving break, maybe I can visit like Holiday in the Parks or something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool, pretty neat. And hopefully I can visit Holiday in the Parks in December too. I'm hoping to visit Holiday in the Parks at least 2 times because I love Holiday in the Parks because you know I love freezing my butt off. I'm riding like Raging Bull or like X-Fly or something like that. Feel solid my 3DS and Switch for plane tickets so you can go to the funerals. Wow, you got to get a plane ticket, and the only way you're gonna have to do that is selling your gaming devices. That's harsh. Rip rip Yoshi's Switch and rip Yoshi's 3DS. Big rips. This also doesn't really feel extremely tall. I don't know what's with it. It just don't feel extremely tall to me. Now, actually, I need to check something. I'm gonna look at the in real life POV right now of this ride. Better now, my name wants to battle. I'm probably just gonna. Well, yeah, actually, I can find it. It's right here. There we go. Found it. Oh, even your mom is. I was sick too. Yikes. You know something, Elijah, I'm really excited about is that Nate Wants to Battle announced that I think on some day in November, I forget what days, I think it's like November 15th or something like that. Nate Wants to Battle is doing rock versions of the Steven Universe movie songs. I think he's releasing like an album for it or something like that. Pretty exciting, huh? I love Nate Wants to Battle singing voice. I'm pretty sure he's going to do an amazing job of singing those songs. I'm really excited about that. Valravn at Cedar Point. Oh yeah. I need to check the lift hill. See if I'm actually going to do this right or not. I'm in Chicago. This dude, what are you doing in Chicago? There's chains. I could do iron bars there, I guess. Sure. You don't know, huh? Well, let's hope it's something good and not something depressing, because I think you need something good going on in your life right now, Yoshi. That's something I really feel like needs to happen. Out of my head, you probably think that you are better now. You only say that because you're not around. Actually, if I do iron fences in the middle, it's gonna make this one layer above, so I don't think I should do that. So we're just gonna do the blue connecting blocks. Fine by me. In Chicago this summer. What's up, everybody going to Chicago all of a sudden? How many coaster creds you got? I believe right now it's 138. I've been to a lot of amusement parks. I know I don't have as much as like Taylor from Coaster Studios, but he has like over 700. But I still think that's a good average amount. I would say. You know, funny thing was actually, I wanna tell you guys this. I was thinking about like any other like coaster credits I can have, and there was one I remember, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I remember this. It counts as a coaster, cause so like there's like this like little like you watch Coaster Studios. Coaster Studios is a great coaster YouTuber. Love him. Not in a gay way or anything like that. I like him for his coaster content. His coaster content is pretty amazing, not gonna lie. But yeah, I remember like I went to like this Safari World like place a while back ago, and it actually has like an indoor coaster. I remember just looking at it, like I was like when we were driving past, and I'm like, wait, isn't there a coaster in there? I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't get that coaster credit yet. Type. 138 coaster credits. Let's go. No longer 137. 138. Let's go. Gotta get one more coaster credit in there. Love it. Hopefully, I'm gonna get a bunch of more coaster credits when I eventually go to like Hershey Park, maybe Busch Gardens, Tampa. Yeah. I like to get more coaster credits, you know. I know, right? What the heck is everybody going to Chicago? I mean, Chicago is a cool city, not gonna lie, but it needs a Nintendo store! Like New York does. Chicago. Make a Nintendo store. Maybe I go to you more often if we had a Nintendo store. Sorry if I hurt any of y'all ears. I'm just mad. We need a Nintendo store in Chicago. New York City has one and it's phenomenal. But Chicago doesn't have one. Gah. I haven't really seen the need to, Yoshi. Orion Lift Hill is finished. Okay, I'm too curious. You guys are making me too curious. One day ago. Oh man. Yo! Look at that! He even recorded them even putting the last piece in. What? That's pretty sick. Damn. I want to see a far away view from this. Dang. Look how tall that crane is. Wow. That is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Oh, I can't wait to ride this thing. It's gonna be so amazing. And yeah, I can... Oh, you want me to TP me to you? Okay, alright, creative name, I got you. Here you go. Oops, my bad. I teleported you off of a cliff. I'm sorry, creative name. Will you ever forgive me? You gotta book a trip to Kings Island, I know, right? Gosh darn it, Luigi. He literally said TP me to him, so I TP'd him to me. Like, I did what he asked. Like, come on. I did his request. Why you mad at me, creative name? Come on, man. I feel offended. Well, look at you, Elijah. Do you know how to drive? Don't you mean your parents can drive you there, or do you actually know how to drive? It's a little drive for me, Elijah. It's a long drive for me. Where I live, it takes me 5 hours to get to Kings Island. Totally worth it, though. Here, I'll be nice this time, okay? There you go. You're on the top of the lift hill now. Alrighty. I know you didn't die, because I was being nice this time. Alrighty. Well, that looks pretty good. Nice. Okay, now let's get rid of that poopy caca station over there. That ugly looking station that looks nothing like the one in real life. It's making me mad. I mean, I don't mind listening to anyone's bad music for a while, but when there's something different. I don't know what's to be getting so mad all of a sudden in the stream. I don't know why the heck I'm getting mad all of a sudden. I'm a weirdo, okay? I'll admit it. I could be a little weird. I could be a little weird sometimes, you know? Luigi, for 1.8k, can you do a mod swear count for mods? That would take an extremely long amount of time, so probably no. And I'm not sure if we're only going to be doing any big subscriber special 1,800 subscribers anyways. We're the number one. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get 1,800 subscribers. I think I'm only 5 away currently. Sucks that YouTube keeps rounding up like the numbers of the YouTube channel. Thoughts of the Nick Universe American Dream Hall? I want to go there. Oh my gosh, the world's steepest coaster, like enclosed in a building. That just looks phenomenal in my opinion. It probably has other good selection of coasters in that building too. I want to ride Takabisha in America, okay? Or whatever the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles name it is, yeah. Alrighty, well, thanks for coming to the stream, Yoshi. Sorry that life hasn't been going the greatest for you, man. Y'all lost your wallet, so now it's gonna take me forever for a gaming computer. That's a big oof right there. I'm sorry that you lost your wallet. But I'm not a wizard, so I can't bring your wallet back. I apologize. I wish I was a wizard. I could just like snap my fingers and it goes up here for y'all, but I can't do that. I apologize. Not a wizard. Nope. Not anyway. I'm a wizard. Alrighty. I kind of want to just get rid of this manually, just because I don't want to risk getting rid of my track or messing anything up. You know, funny thing for any Pokemon fans of the channel, I always like looking at Pokemon Center like every now and then to see if they got any new plushes I might want to get. And Pokemon Center is already releasing Pokemon plushes already. And they have a really nice Sylveon plush that I'd like to get. It's 23 bucks. That I probably don't have right now. So maybe I might just ask Dad to get it for me and I'll save it for Christmas or something. But I think that sucks though is with Pokemon Center, you have to at least buy $50 worth of Pokemon plushes, so the shipping is free. If I don't do that, then the tax for shipping I think is like another extra $8. Which really blows. Weird industrial field. I mean, it probably feels like a little weird, but that ain't gonna stop me from riding probably the great coasters that are at that place. I'm kind of curious, like how long the waits were for the like steepest coaster in the world when it opened. Kind of curious. Makes me wonder. 50 Pika? What are you talking about, eh? Yeah, I'm excited for Christmas time though, cause I have a bunch of. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta play an awesome Christmas music for you guys. You could tell me if you know this Christmas music, or if you don't know it. That's not it, by the way. You can tell me if you like it or not. I played this in one of my streams. This is like one of my favorite music themes of all time. What if water slides are cool, huh? What if Yoshi likes water slides, huh? Bank. I remember one time, like, I was actually last year when we were doing our holiday concert at our school, which is like the Christmas concert that we do. The symphony orchestra, a GE played this, which was really cool. Original sounds a whole lot better than what the orchestra played, but it still sounded alright. Tropical Plunge was the name? What the heck is Tropical Plunge? I don't remember the last time I've been in a water park. I'm not really a big fan of water parks anymore, I've noticed. Water parks just ain't my thing really anymore. Did some research and I found my first Luigi Striker trading stream was number 9. Wow. That's a long time ago. I mean, maybe it's not the first ever stream you came on because I did delete some, but that's the first one you might see at the moment. Well, it's maybe your first, so you never know. You're gonna go, why are you gonna go? You're just leaving for no apparent reason. Is getting rid of a loading station kind of boring? I mean, I'm sorry if it is kind of boring. But I'm almost done. I think I'm getting good progress on it. You know, I've only been streaming for like around... Oh, everyone was streaming for an hour? Dang. That doesn't really feel like an hour. And it seems like Elijah left without even giving a reason. Oh, that's a big oof moment. Have I ever been to King's Dominion? I have, but has it been a long time since I've been to King's Dominion? When I went, Volcano Blast Coaster was still a thing at the park. It's gonna be disappointing if it's true that the wing coaster... I mean, like, a wing coaster is pretty cool, but like it just feels like it's a not as good replacement for a Volcano Blast Coaster. But hopefully, maybe it'll be a great wing coaster. You never know. But yeah, the last time I've been to King's Dominion was like in 2009 or 2008. So I was like probably like 7 or something last time I went. And I was like, Intimidator 305, I believe, was actually the first ever Giga Coaster that I've ridden. It wasn't Millennium Force at Cedar Point, it was Intimidator 305. Very good. Yeah, I really want to go back there for whatever, like, a new edition they're going to be replacing for Volcano Blast Coaster, and also ride Twisted Timbers, too, because that'd be another RMC coaster that I can add onto my list. I'd really like to ride just the Timbers because I love RMC coasters and always riding more of them is always a treat in my opinion. Built in 2010. Oh yeah, I was built in 2010, wasn't it? Right. So then I probably went around. Where is it? That actually feels kind of accurate. Maybe I went in 2010 then. I don't know. I remember going when I was young, though, and definitely Intimidator 305 was at the park when we went for sure. I know that for certain. I need to add the pop music to this playlist. I got all this good rock music here, but I need to get the pop music for here. Did I gray out on Intimidator 305?
Great mornings start with the mattress.
It's been a long time since I've ridden Intimidator 305, so I can't actually really give you a straight answer on that. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's just been a really long time since I've ridden Intimidator 305. We're thinking about if we're actually going to be going to Hershey Park. It's a possibility we might go to like Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and King's Dominion again. Yeah, it's just a possibility. I'm kind of like wondering what the heck our summer amusement park trip is going to be for this year. Really hoping that we can go to some pretty good amusement parks and get some awesome new coaster credits and such. I'm really looking forward to riding some new awesome coasters. Yeah, definitely I want to go to Hershey Park when I get that humongous 2020 expansion. Gonna make the park even more better. Oh, that was a badly worded sentence, I apologize. Yo, what's good? Hey, Kato, man. I don't think I've ever seen you on one of my streams before. Nice to see you on one of my streams, mate. How you doing today? So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trust is who we are, and nothing else matters. I need to get the stream up on my phone. I have all my Valravn pictures on my iPad. Taco Town don't look very good. You don't think it looks that good? I think it's actually gonna look pretty cool. Yeah, actually, like, they need to have something chocolate related in their park. At least Hershey Park's actually trying to get something chocolate related in their park. Before, it didn't really have much things chocolate related. You know? So I'm glad what they're doing with it. Seems like it's gonna be really awesome. I mean, that's just my opinion. Y'all can have y'all own opinions. I'm not judging your opinions. I just think that it's gonna be okay. Fingers, do you think the chocolate town's gonna look nice? Sure, creative name. Never care for what they do. Okay, let's see. Got the stream up on my phone. Nice. Okay, I'll look at the chat there, I guess. Alright, let's go look at some pictures of this ride, because we gotta start doing those supports! That's what's up! Support time! I hope I have the volume up a little bit on my phone. Like, I can hear my voice a little bit. I don't want to hear my voice at all. Okay, where is photos? There we go. I couldn't find my photos for a second. Okay, let's see. How is this designed? Interesting. So they make it really like go out long there, and then they attach like a support down here somewhere. Okay. I mean, the main issue I have with it is they went for a hyper, not a giga. That would be nice though. That'll be the 7th giga coaster in the world, then if they went with that. I'm not sure if Hershey Park has enough money to maybe do that. Maybe it was like just like the decision that they just didn't want to make it maybe too tall or something like that. I don't know the decisions that Hershey Park does, so I ain't gonna question it a whole lot. That looks weird, but that's literally straight down supports. That's what I'm building the supports right. I think there's probably another support under here too, I'm guessing. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, I'd like to say to Kato Mine and Little J and DJ, there's a place in the description. If you want to go look for the place in the description, you want to suggest any music throughout this stream, you can. I am perfectly good fine if you suggest anything from the place in the description, but if you suggest anything in general, I'm not going to accept it. I might give you my reasoning for that, but if you want to go suggest anything in the stream, that I'm perfectly fine with that. Is that in the same level right there? MLP music? What MLP song? Need to be more specific, creative name. You have to say MLP music. You don't like my Metallica? Metallica rocks! You don't know? Well, you gotta pick something. Okay, once again, if you guys want to share any music in the stream, place in the description, go look there. What's my least favorite coaster on my world? Oh, on my Minecraft amusement park world? That's a good question. I actually don't know. That's a good question. I think probably one of my least favorite builds that doesn't exist in the world anymore is my Viper build at Six Flags Great America. It just looked super damn bad that I had to like get rid of the whole freaking coaster. I'll have to redo Viper at some point. But currently, I don't really know. Like, if a coaster that exists in my world, I'm not sure which one's my least favorite. And I would probably say maybe like, I don't really know. I'll have to get back to you on that. How about One Metallica? That's a good song. One's one of my dad's favorite Metallica songs. That's a long one though.
Tyler, with Grammarly's help, is trying to impress his boss. After that time he told her, I'm a suppository of information.
think one of my favorite songs from Metallica is Enter Sandman. I think that one's my favorite. Mine's Banshee. So like a coaster you made and your least favorite's Banshee, or you know, like my Banshee build. So I'm seeing for this Valravn build here is it's only like 2 supports holding it up, going up this part like the hill here, which is kind of interesting. I think I can make that work out. Something I think that I'm kind of like concerned about. Yours. So you don't like my Banshee build? Why is that? Or is that your favorite build, or is it your least favorite build? You don't like the colors. Well, go complain to King's Island about that. It's not my fault. I'm just copying what the ride looks like. Banshee is one of my. I probably made like a top 20 favorite coaster list. It probably like in my world, it'd definitely be on there. So I made the layout phenomenally for the ride, and the logo looks amazing. The entrance looks amazing. The loading station looks incredible. I think you gotta really dislike a coaster on this world created, and that just 1, the layout was horribly recreated. 2, maybe the colorings are not the greatest. That's kind of just with me. Mostly like the coasters I don't like, it's just the recreation of it just wasn't that good in general. But Banshee recreation is really good though. The only reason why you hate Banshee is because of its coloring. That's kind of retarded in my opinion. Don't you think that's kind of stupid? Alrighty, well. I'm gonna keep the supports like that down there. We're gonna build this one down here. Maverick over there looks really good. You think Maverick looks good? That's just my opinion. You can have your opinion, but I think your opinion sucks. That's my opinion on your opinion. I find the funny thing is that I remember like a while back ago, there was like this person in my world named Pink Poro, and like there's this guy that named Creeper Jackson. He sometimes can come on my streams, and he made like this really and not that great coaster, and I personally thought my Steel Avengers build was way better than that time, but apparently Mrs. Pink Poro apparently thought that Creeper Jackson's really bad coaster that he made was much better than mine that I made. I'm like, I was like another instance. I'm like, Pink Pearl, your opinion sucks. I'm sorry. Your opinion is wrong. Exactly. I mean, you can have your own opinions, though. I'm kind of like tolerated that y'all having your own different opinions, but sometimes sometimes your opinions doesn't make me too happy, and I'm like, I just thought I was like, okay, your opinion sucks, but that's all I'm really gonna say. You know? Oh no, you're late. Yeah, you're about an hour late, Anthony. How dare you be late? I'm very disappointed in you. Can't you hear in my voice how disappointed I am at you? I really sound very angry, don't I? It's fine, Anthony. How you doing, boy? How you doing, boy? I'm contemplating where I want to put these supports, so if I have to like keep changing or moving my supports around, that's something you're gonna see me do. Just gotta get used to that. I'm placing my supports wrong. Distracted by watching a Pokemon movie. Oh, what Pokemon movie were you watching? Don't mind my asking. Alrighty. Okay, so that looks okay there, I guess. Yeah, because it needs to be like, yeah, it's a good distance from that left, I'd say. This is not my Genesect. That's not one of the better Pokemon movies out there, but it's okay. I think this is pretty close to the top, so we should do it here. I think that's okay. Yeah, right there looks fine. And down we go. This part of one is called the Darkness Riff. That name, that's really cool. Darkness Riff, I think I remember that. Yeah, like I said, this is my dad's favorite Metallica song. I think one of his favorite songs of all time, too, so... It's not my favorite Metallica song, but it's pretty good, though. Love the rock in it. Don't really know why Me Too sounded like a girl in that movie. Yeah, Me Too probably does sound like a girl. I can't remember him sounding weird in that movie. This really goes out long, wide, dang. Might have to make this go down and freeze, just so it kind of like works with the layout. But we'll see. Yeah, actually, I think this needs to go down and freeze. I think this is going down too steep. Oh, let's do freeze and let's see if that looks good. I feel like it's just going down too steep, so I want to make sure it doesn't go down too steep. Sorry, my OCD is killing me. Must make this look good! Gotta have a much better Valravn creation than the one I had before. It's just looking a lot better, though. I love this Valravn creation. Looking really nice. Alright, just keep going down. Okay, yeah. It looks much more like how it should look. Yeah, it's just a straight down support there. You like the stream, good. You're doing a good job as being a moderator. I like it. Yeah, like I said multiple times on my channel, the one main rule of being a moderator is you always have to like the video. If you're not gonna do that, then why you mod? Oh no, I like what you do. That means I don't like all the videos you do. Oh, my moderators have to like all the videos that I do. Just kidding, you don't have to like all the videos I do, but still be appreciated if you can like my videos, though. Oh, one.
Grammarly ensures your writing is mistake-free.
Grammarly can go and suck it. Go away. Por favor. Just go away. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. Luigi Striker is thinking intensely. Kind of have a good selection of songs. I need to listen to more songs. I need to get these lists updated. Well, creative name one is something My Little Pony related. I might as well make his wish come into fruition. Wish he could have said what song he wanted. Just go with a nice short one. Where does that go? Maybe right here? I guess it looks fine. That's a good place. Let's build it down then. That's weird. This is just a big straight down bar support here. Pretty interesting. And down you go. And now we gotta make sure that this support here, that's gonna be connected up here, I believe. This support is very weird. Support's difficult. I'm gonna go look at a video. Finally found a song Life is Fun for the memes. It took you that long just to find a song, and in the end you just suggest a song that suggested way too much on my channel. Lol. Of course he did. I'm hoping I can play it this weekend. That's a goal of mine, playing Luigi's Mansion free this weekend. Ooh, Kato might upload his Maverick recreation. And it looks a lot better than mine, in my opinion. I need to edit my Maverick build, in my opinion. Wow, oh wow, now that you're under our spell, oh wow, oh wow, you didn't know that you fell, oh wow, oh wow, now that you're under our spell. What do you do for the job? Gosh, this Minecraft build is insanely good. The station's the only thing that I don't like a whole lot. Other than that, the ride itself looks really good. What the heck is this advertisement? Just go away. Excuse me. Okay, so it just starts out as one block. It goes down and then starts splitting out. Slowly. Okay. Of course, welcome to the show. You consider it is better than that. But you know what is even more better than that? This is just an Anthony suggestion. I don't even have to let him suggest before I play it. It's time you learned a lesson. I will see Blue's Clues the reboot this weekend. Oh, yeah, Blue's Clues got a reboot, didn't it? Interesting. Alrighty. Gotta think about how I want to do that. Is there sometimes I have to stay quiet just to actually try to design and support really good? I mean, sure, I mostly do stay quiet for the layout, but supports, it's sometimes a case where I have to actually focus on what I'm doing. Open up your eyes in your sweet fantasy land. Something I don't really like about my build a whole lot is that the ending part of the ride. It's a little too far away from the actual liftoff for this ride, but I made it like that, and I'm gonna have to stick with it because I'm too lazy to change it now. Whippy rip rip. So I think should we just go down by freeze and then just keep going down like that and then split it out more? I think that could look okay. And yeah, it barely just kind of passes over these supports here. Yeah, I think we should do 2 here, just because we really want it to not really touch the iron bars here, but we do want, because if you look at if you look at pictures of Valravn, also the layout picture that Cedar Point released of it, you can see that the supports are kind of attaching beside it, but it's actually not really on top of it, like how I kind of made it right there. So we just kind of have to make it go out like that. If that makes any sense. Not sure if I what I said made no sense to you or whatsoever, but I'm trying to explain what I'm trying to do right now. This is not a very easy element to make. I'll have to see if this looks good in the end. Open up your eyes, see the world from where I stand. Be among the mighty, you caged at my command. Open up your eyes and hold the faded light. It's time to grow up and get wise. Come now, little one. Open up your eyes. I was waiting 3 hours to ride Valravn. You know a ride that I prefer waiting 3 hours for, Little J? I will tell you. Steel Vengeance! Oh yeah! Best coaster in the world. I definitely wait for Steel Vengeance for 3 hours more than waiting Valravn for 3 hours. If Valravn was 3 hours, I'd be like, time to get the fast pass. I can also ride, I can also ride Steel Vengeance too,
Christmas.
JCPenney.
Wasn't even there when I went. Oop. Steel Vengeance was a 2018 thing. Yeah, you're gonna. If you haven't rode Steel Vengeance yet, you gotta ride that coaster. It is so freaking good. I'm telling you. It's really good. I really like it lots and lots. Very, very good. Very good coaster. So, let's get the Christmas atmosphere in the stream a little bit more. You needed the credit. Okay, I would have done anything. You seem desperate for the credits, don't you? This is a copyright stream. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. You've been on Steel Vengeance, I've been on Twisted Timbers. Well, I'm guessing Steel Vengeance is a way better coaster than Twisted Timbers. Not gonna lie, I think I went on the much better RMC coaster 17 times now. I'm keeping track. I love the coaster. Put the original Frozen one on. What's wrong with this version? I guess I can. It looks okay. Yeah, because it's supposed to like open up, kind of like go in between the one bar support there. It looks okay. Yeah, I like that. I don't know the support there. You're splitting out. I want to open up more. It's kind of the same opening. Interesting. This one also is more steeper going down. And it's right under here, I believe. Interesting. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn my back and slam the door. And here I stay. And here I'll stay. Let it go, let it go. Oh, never bothered me anyway. Let's see how that looks if I get on the other side, I guess. Gosh, this is already looking a lot better. I'm just smiling looking at how much better this is looking already. There's just a big smile on my face right now. I'm just happy if this is much better recreation. Also kind of nice of editing coasters is actually, I think editing coasters is a lot easier to do than making a full brand new coaster in my world. And I don't really feel like it takes as much time either, and I mean, probably if I do more and more of these editing streams, I'm probably not going to make them all copyright streams, though. What do you mean I have to clone Hoopa for tomorrow? I don't have to. I don't want to. I always forget that I have to do a damn Pokemon giveaway. Why me? To be honest, the elements in Steel Vengeance look way too drawn out and to be forceful. Steel Vengeance is 2 minutes and 30 seconds of awesomeness. All of the elements are really smooth. They really whip you around in a good way. The inversions are insane. The drop is insane. The airtime hills on the ride are insane. The second part of the ride going through the wooden structure is the best thing ever I've experienced on a coaster. Incredible night rides you can get on this thing. Front row is phenomenal on the ride. Steel Vengeance is just just a summary, just the word awesome. Just to summarize Steel Vengeance is just awesome. 1.8 billion views, that's crazy. Frozen is too popular. Put on 1 million dreams. You like The Greatest Showman, Anthony? I didn't know that. Did I make you like the movie now? Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint. I kind of want to see if I can sing this fully. Kingdom of Isolations. I haven't been to actually, I've been to Hershey Park when I was like 1. So no, I haven't ridden it yet. Like this swelling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. I think this is at a curve, I can't tell. It looks like it is. I'll have to look at the ride in real life for that. Concealed, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Gotta eat and go to bed for some reason, to go to sleep so early, but I have fun on the Luigi Striker building stream, so see ya. Yeah, thanks for coming on. DJ, it's always nice having your presence here. There you go, it's 1.4 seconds of pure ejector time. Steel Vengeance really gives you a bunch of ejector time too. It gives you floater time and a bunch of ejector time too. I'm pretty sure Skyrush is gonna have good airtime too, I'm pretty sure. Do you think you sound different on the stream? Not really, I think I sound normal. Why, do I sound different or something? Oh, because of that knitting, it splits open again there. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know it split open there again. Well, I actually have an interesting question for you, Jay. What would you say is your favorite roller coaster in the world right now? Curious. I think it's gonna have to be here. No, actually, I think I put it here. A common Luigi song. What do you mean? What do you mean common Luigi song? Through the air and through the ground, soaring, spiraling, and frozen fractals all around. Lies like an icy fire. I don't know the lyrics to the song apparently now. Oop. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. And make sure you're right, back row, wing seat. The airtime I get on RMC doesn't compare to the airtime I get in Skyrush. Yeah, this one's really steep going down, so I need to make this one steep. Cold never bothered me anyway. Classic, super popular Disney song. Gotta love it. Alright, what was I just said? I love A Million Dreams. A Million Dreams is a really good song, and I love it too. After A Million Dreams, I'll have to play my favorite song then. The Greatest Showman. My favorite coaster in the world I've ridden is probably El Toro. El Toro's a phenomenal coaster. My favorite right now is Steel Vengeance. My old favorite used to be Millennium Force at Cedar Point. I don't know, it's just something about Millennium Force, like it's just something about Millennium Force, like I've ridden it so many times, and it's just, I know a lot of people don't really like Millennium Force a lot, that don't think it's forceful, but I think it's very forceful and awesome. That's just me. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Cedar Fair Giga coaster. I know a lot of people's favorite is Intimidator 305, and maybe when I get to ride it again, it might be my favorite. But I still really like Millennium Force. That's just me. It's funny. Like the top four like favorite coasters in my list are like all for like the main four at Cedar Point, which is Steel Vengeance, Millennium Force, Top Roll Dragster, and Maverick. I think it kicks its butt. I'll probably say it's not gonna completely kick its butt, but probably will be still pretty good. Wow, I love the curve track there. It looks really nice. You can't hear? What do you mean you can't hear? Want me to turn it up? 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams that's keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, the vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Funny thing is, I think this little kid sings better than Hugh Jackman. Like, seriously, this little kid's voice is phenomenal. Like, how the heck does this kid sing so good? I wish I had a great singing voice like this kid. Valravn's looking great. I love it. They can say it all sounds crazy. Haven't I talked about this multiple times, Anthony? They can say you lost our minds. I don't care if all is crazy. No way into the world we desire. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, the vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Well, in summary, Yoshi, I don't like my Pokemon streams a whole lot because I gave you the main reasons why I don't like them a whole lot. I do them to make you guys happy. That's the one thing I like. I like making you guys happy. But personally, me, one, I waste time doing something that I don't really care a whole lot about doing. Two, it's very time consuming. And I could have used that time to do something else I like I made in point one. And three, I have to deal with people begging me getting Pokemon for me for pretty much the whole stream. You know, that's kind of fun. I mean, nowadays I don't really get that many beggars, but every now and then there's like beggars and stuff. And also people keep asking me over and over again, like, what's GTS Wars? When's Wonder Train? When's Number Competition? When is this happening? Oh my gosh, Luigi! I'm like, dude, I usually always do GTS Wars and Wonder Trade. You don't have to ask if I'm gonna do it or not. Yes, I'm gonna probably be doing it. Like, just stop asking the same simple question, and you probably know the answer to it. Not Millennium Force, Celeste. It's Millennium Force. Yes, Millennium Force is my second favorite coaster at the moment. I know, definitely you guys might not agree with me, but I have my own opinions of coasters I like, and I have my reasons for liking coasters. The coasters I like. Hey, look, there's From Now On. Nice.
Searching for family
Go away, verbal ads.
They search millions of amazing.
So this has to go at like the far end of this. Interesting. Okay, is that split up there? I think it does. I need to look at a different angle. Okay, so it splits up and goes back a little bit. Okay, we can do that. How doing, beast coasters? From that rubble, names can only be what's true. If all is lost, there's more I gain. This tree sucks. Let me back. Trees are getting in my way. Don't like it. Let's make this 3 going out here. Maybe I make it 4 going on? Because it doesn't really feel like it splits open a lot. I'm making it split open too much, maybe. I don't know. Let's wait until tomorrow starts tonight. Let this promise me start like an infant in my heart from now on. From now on. And another tree step away! Go away! Luigi Striker the Tree Killer is back once again. I like killing trees too much, apparently. I drink champagne with kings and queens. The politicians praise my name. What would I add? Steel Vengeance. Those are someone else's dreams. Pitfalls of a man I became. For years and years, I chased their fears. Crazy speed of always. I said fears, not cheers. Oh my gosh. Do I know how to sing this song or what? I totally know how to sing this song. I remember who all this was for. And from now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, let's wait until tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on. From now on. Am I frozen or not? Okay, I'm good. Sometimes I stay still for a while and I get concerned, like, please don't be frozen. That would not make my day. I will not be happy about that. We will come back home, home again. That just splits open like a triangle there, okay. Come back home. That's interesting, the design there for sure. I don't want to design that, that's weird. Well, what I'm saying is weird is that, like, it detaches around here, I believe. Somewhere right there. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, let's wait until tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on. I probably should have made this curve more off to the side. So you can make the support here difficult. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. We will come back home, we will come back home, home again. When is my channel popular? I would definitely say my channel probably start growing in popularity because of Pokemon trading streams, I would say. Definitely, for sure. I mean, Minecraft videos did have a part of it. My Minecraft coaster builds did have part of it, but they definitely weren't as significant as the Pokemon videos were. This dude is holding me. I'm trying to figure out how I should make the supports and make sure they don't really mess up the look of it. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. It's a little difficult figuring it out though, but I think I can get through it though. That wasn't this talking about actually. Listen to it. I'm saying if you can't stream it on the what videos did you upload to make your channel popular? I'm saying if you can't stream and only upload videos. Oh. a video that made me popular. There's not really a particular video that made me popular. My most popular videos are lyric videos, and I'm pretty sure people don't subscribe to you just for my lyric videos. Definitely more interested in my other content that I have. Lyric videos I just do for fun. I think I might. I don't know how I want to do that. It's weird. I kind of made this element wrong here. It's supposed to go more over to the side. It should go more over like that way. I don't really want to edit that though, but I do notice that, yeah, I probably should go out more. How annoying. I don't think so. Sure, it's gonna be a really loved coaster at Six Flags Great Adventure, but I still think like a lot of people are gonna like El Toro a lot. I gotta edit this element here. Sorry, guys. Give me a couple of minutes, so let me go and fix this. I'm just gonna see if this looks better or not. I think I have to edit this part already. I think it needs to go down more. Kind of here. I've actually been to Kennywood already. Check out Steel Curtain, which was a phenomenal coaster. Only got to ride it once because the lines are ridiculous. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking a whole lot right here. I'm just really making sure I'm making this layout look okay.
Care physician for anything. My doctor was really awesome. She referred me to one of the top, what she said, the top audiologists in the area, which at the time was Connect Hearing. I called, they got me in like that day and did my hearing exam, and within 3 weeks I had hearing aids. I would definitely recommend Connect Hearing. They're probably, in my opinion, the best audiologist I've ever had.
Can you shut up, advertisements? I don't care. I listen to Kelly Clarkson. Oh, annoying me. Let me listen to my music, dang it. I don't usually edit layouts on camera, but I'm making an exception this time. I'm gonna have to change that. Dang, I have to change this whole curve. That's gonna suck. Darn. Why do I have to suck at making hard elements? And of course I suck at making them because they're hard. It looks better. Yeah, because it really needs to curve over more, and I can't just make it stop curving over here. You can kind of like make it go 5 and 4, I suppose. 2, 3, 4, 5. You like this song, Anthony? Hear you say, I just wanna be with you. You never felt that way since you've been gone. I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so over you. Oh, yeah, yeah. And thanks to you, now I get what I want since you've been gone. How'd I do this part? Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so over you, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you. Now I can't really sing in a girl voice. I apologize. It's not easy for me to do. Can't breathe for the first time. I'm so over you, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you. Now I get, you should know that I get what I want. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone, since you've been gone. It would have been cool to see a Steven Universe movie in theaters, but I'm kind of glad it wasn't in theaters just because I didn't have to pay money to actually go and watch the movie, but we were able to watch the Steven Universe movie for frickin' free. I think that's a lot better in my opinion. That feels okay, right? I wonder if you guys know this song. This is a popular song. This is Kelly's most popular song, I would say. It is her most popular song for sure. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fighter. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over, 'cause you're gone. Oh, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. If you're wondering why I keep moving back and forth and looking at it, I kind of made it go up wrong, I think. But also at the same time, it doesn't look bad. I think I can fix it, maybe. I'm gonna try something. Going to prom and being dressed as a guy in the 80s. Being dressed as a guy in the 80s, that's kind of weird. I mean, hey, do whatever y'all want, but I'm judging a little bit. Me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Yeah, that's much better. Stronger, stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fighter. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm lonely because you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you. Does it actually look okay? I don't know. It feels rough. It feels rough going up. Oh, I think I know why it feels rough. It's this part here. It's supposed to go up in a 2 there. Ah, okay. This is complicated. Why gotta be complicated, you poopy coaster? Yukon Striker's a lot better than you. Yukon Striker for the win. My Yukon Striker recreation is much better.
It's pointless and stupid. Exactly. Wait, no.
Wait, no. Yeah, I'll play this. Oh, never mind. It just disappeared. Okay. Guess I won't play that for Anthony. Big oof. Well, I could probably find it, but nah. That's a song I've listened to in a while that I like. Think. I could play one of these out here. What is a song that I like and I haven't listened to for a while? I haven't listened to this one in a while. Yeah, turn it down. I should probably clear up creative names chat. Does that look okay? I don't know. It just doesn't look right in my opinion. I don't know what. It just doesn't look right. I don't know. It just doesn't look right. I don't know. Might as well just go with it. We need to keep going. The building. I'm kind of delaying the supports thing here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I just needed to edit all of that. Now I gotta add all the rails onto that again, which is gonna be sucky. It's not that big of a deal. I can do that. Apollo because it doesn't feel right, because it's supposed to drop down longer. That's probably why it doesn't feel right. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to go along the ground there a lot more. This is supposed to go out more. Also, it's actually not really supposed to go out much more. I'll just go with it, whatever. It still looks good, though. And this track is out of place now, so we can get rid of it. Oh, yeah! It's moment. What is my favorite Pokemon movie? That's a good question. Favorite Pokemon movie? I'll just randomly hurt myself in the mouth. Ow, that hurt. You like the Steelers? You like the Steelers, Mash? Sucks that the Steelers is not really doing too good in this football season, aren't they? Steel Curtain's a good ride, though. If you want to go and ride to support the Steelers, definitely should go and do so. It's a great roller coaster. I think it's number 11 on my list. Favorite coasters of all time. Ba-da-dum-bum. Whoa, I just wanna feel this moment. Whoa, I just wanna feel this moment. I don't think that's supposed to split out that much. I can look at a different angle. Yeah, it's actually maybe supposed to split out that much. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. But what if I don't feel like playing it next? But for you, how can I say no? That's a good song too. I can't hold this. It's another song I haven't heard in a long time. It's okay. Which one's okay? Who knew supports for Valravn are going to be pretty difficult to make? I probably knew that, but I'm like, I'm just in my head, I'm like, they're probably not going to be that bad. Whatever. But they're actually pretty dang hard. Where's that supposed to go? I think the support's supposed to twist a little bit. I think it's kind of supposed to go diagonal a little bit. Let's see if the diagonal looks okay. I think I should not make it go that diagonal. Ash, if you don't mind me asking, how did you discover the channel? I haven't seen you before on the channel. You seem to be invested in the channel. You've been on the stream for a while. How'd you discover my channel, if you don't mind me asking? I am very curious to know. That drop looks epic, though. That's one thing I love about Valravn. The drop looks epic. Epic gamer drop. I love it. How you thinking the ride looks so far, Anthony? What do you think it's looking okay so far? I think it's looking okay. It could be better, but like I said, not all my editing of the coasters are gonna look the greatest, but I do try my best with all my coaster edits. It looks awesome. Aw, thank you very much, good sir. Well, that's really supposed to go over there. This is actually supposed to be more over here? Yeah, this support here is probably supposed to end up around somewhere like here. That's weird. And this one's not supposed to go over that much. It's this support here that's supposed to go over a lot. Huh. That is really weird. So weird. This inversion's hard to make. Wow. I'm struggling with this. I'm struggling with the support here. This inversion sucks. It's a cool inversion, but it's hard to make. I knew I accidentally put my block there. Totally saw right through that. Well, if you're gonna want to make it somewhat reminiscent of that, further right. Gosh, I don't know what to do here. I'm stuck. I hate to admit it, but I'm actually pretty stuck on this element here. I think my problem is, I think I can figure it out. I think my problem is that it's not supposed to start curving here. It curves here? Okay. That's weird. Do I have a job? If I was getting paid from YouTube, that'd be my job, but I'm not getting paid from YouTube, so no, I currently do not have a job. I probably should get a job. Help me get more things that I'd like to get. I'm always complaining I don't have enough money to get some things that I want to get, but it's mostly because obviously I don't have a job. Damn, I'm really making this an extensive do-over. I can't make it go more in though because I designed it like that. Yikes. This is not good. Obviously, I'm gonna have to make sure this steepens in. Well, I'm trying to make it seem like, even if I do it like that, well, maybe it will work more better. So I'm like, I can make it like over here or something. I don't think that's in my playlist, Anthony. I don't know what to do. Wow, this is difficult. Damn. What the Minecraft poster gonna do? YouTube, you're really annoying me. No, not that one. Oh gosh, dang it. Holy crap. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I'm annoyed, but I'm actually truly annoyed right now. I don't know what the heck's wrong with my build. Yeah, he curves it too when he goes over the top.
I think that they're trying to communicate with us. They seem to be trying to send us a massive amount of data. Our computers are too.
I'm sorry that I'm getting all stressed right now, but I think I'm not going to change it. I'm just going to keep it the way it is and just go with it. A support location's not going to be in the right place. So nothing you can do about it. If I try changing it, then the stream will just end up being changing more of the layout than actually like building the actual supports for the ride. I mean, sure, it looks nice, but like for me, the support's not really in the correct location. something I'm trying to fix, but not doing the greatest job doing that right now. But can't always fix everything, you know. I don't know what I want to play. I was kind of feeling Royal Republic. I like listening to these three. I guess we'll just go there, you know. Wow, 5-minute
January
advertisement.
2017.
It's a long advertisement. Alrighty, I'm not gonna change that. It's gonna be too annoying. That does look a lot better though. I like that. Welcome back, little J1. Nice to have you back. About a different night of day, find it in your heart and you'll find a way. Oh, won't you make it lovely, Analia? For you let me fall apart. Reach down and touch my pounding. You want another point of view. I'll take it down that avenue, that avenue, that avenue. I got a name for that kind of game. I got a name for that kind of game. I got a name for that kind of game. I'm a loving bound. If you're ready to fly, gotta get off the ground. Think about it every night and day. Find it in your heart and you'll find a way. Oh, won't you make it lovely, Annalie? Keep it coming to the break of dawn. I'm trying to keep it cool, but the heat is on. Oh, won't you make it lovely, Annalie? Did I create all the coasters in this world? No. Definitely not. Most of like the 140 or so, yeah, were made by me, but there is a part of my amusement park actually, if I go over here more, it's where people have made their own coasters for the world, which is pretty cool. Luigi Striker movie? Maybe if I become a professional filmmaker, I might make some kind of movie about my channel, but I don't think a movie for my channel is ever gonna come anytime soon. Yeah, these coaster builds over here was not made by me. They're alright. I like this one specifically. It's nice. It definitely is like a hang time kind of themed coaster. Supports there are pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, he got rid of his X-Load coaster. Interesting. I didn't know he got rid of that. I guess he didn't like it a whole lot. Yeah, something with that coaster builder. He seems to like build these coasters and doesn't keep them. He just like gets rid of them and makes a better version of it. Which frankly, I do that sometimes, but I don't do that. I don't do that a whole lot. This is a good coaster builder. Like he made Patriot and Railblazer from California's Great America. His builds of those are really good. He also made Copperhead Strike over here, and his Copperhead Strike is really cool. I made this entranceway and logo for him though. He made the actual ride, which is a really nice recreation of Copperhead Strike. I really like it. He also made, I think, Electric Eel from SeaWorld Park, and he's currently kind of working on Gold Striker from California's Great America. And so far, his creation of it's not the greatest. There's not a Pokemon coaster, Anthony. There's Pokemon pixel arts in this world, but it's not an actual coaster for Pokemon. I mean, I made a Pokemon coaster, but well, not really. I helped with it. But it's not on this world. It's on my other world, on my realm. That's an example of some of people's builds. Hopefully, if I kill myself, I should get back to my ride. Yes. Okay. Guessed right. Anyway, I knew how to spawn over here, so I was taking advantage of it. Yeah, I'm not the only person that makes coasters in this world. It just sucks that most of the other people that come on my world to build coasters doesn't really come on my world that much anymore. Big sadness. I've been buzzing around the world, honey. I have been wasted. Yeah, this world is humongous. Like, sure, there's stuff over there, but there's stuff over here, stuff over there, more stuff over there, over there, over there. There's a lot of stuff around the world. It would take me a while to like show it all of it. Used to play Minecraft Pocket Edition. Why'd you stop playing it? Making me assume you stopped playing it. Yes, it's true. I come spinning right back to you. Ooh, I'm going round, baby, round. It used to be you and me, and now I can't let go, you see. Oh, you usually play Minecraft Pocket Edition. I thought you said I used to play Minecraft Pocket Edition. I misread that, I apologize. So you play the phone version, pretty much, of Minecraft, is my assumption. That's making me assume that's a version you play. Woo! You got me swinging. Oh, wait a minute. I'm drifting around, been a million places, town after town. I've seen a million places, and a vagabond ever since you put me down the tracks. I mean, I love to like go around and actually work on my Minecraft world. That'd be pretty cool, but the only problem with that is just I think it's more easier to play on a computer, and there's a lot of more things offered to you on a computer than there is on a phone, in my opinion. And I think the phone controls are pretty annoying. That's just my opinion. It's really hard to get used to them for me. I don't even remember the last time I played. I actually have Minecraft Pocket Edition on my phone, but I've not opened the app in a very long time. It's probably been like a year since I've opened it. So I'm always like on this world because that's where like really everything is, you know. Sorry, this element took a long time to make. That was painful. Spinning right back to you. Not perfect, but it will be satisfactory. I probably can make it go steeper down, but I needed to get over to the other side, so that's why I made it that wide and open. You force yourself to get used to it. So you know the controls pretty well. Hey Anthony, since you were here at the beginning of the stream, I wanna know your opinion on well, I'll play that. I'll play it next. But I want to know your opinion on one of the music I started off this stream with. See if you like it or not. You can say if you like it or not too, Mr. J1. This is one of my favorite soundtracks, one of my favorite animes of all time. For some reason, I feel like it kind of fits this coaster too. Okay, let's see. So that goes there and goes out sideways. Okay. There's like three main pictures I'm looking at Valravn right now, making the supports. These three pictures are really helping me out. Not gonna lie. village is gonna have to get out of the way, man. This village is kind of in the way, I've realized. Your fake is pretty nice. I just love like the combo of like the violins and the epic sounding music of like the drums and stuff like that, and little like singing voices and stuff. Sounds sick. I know this music is sick. Like, I don't even know how the heck Japanese people are able to come up with this. I mean, hey, Japanese people are amazing, not gonna lie. They can make amazing animes. They have awesome music in them, too. Japanese people for the win. And Japanese people is the people who made the Pokemon movies. You like them, Anthony? The music gets a lot better in one part of it, and I'll tell you the part of the music I really like a lot. Alright? I'll definitely make sure to tell you. I was thinking of listening to this again. I decided like just to like I forget what they're kind of called. I guess I just decided to listen to other like little quick fairy tale soundtracks that I like, and just brought me back memories of how much I love the fairy tale anime. Why is the subscribe button so big? Because it's very important they click a big button. Now here's the best part of the music in my opinion, right here. Out of here, farm! You're in my way! Well, that was Dragon Force from Fairy Tail. What'd you think of it, Anthony? You like Undertale? I like Undertale too. There's a lot of Undertale music that I like. Muy bien, Undertale. Okay. Maybe, what do you think, Anthony? I mean, if I have, like, way too much Undertale music in my, playlist and stuff, gotta admit, it was pretty fire. That was a big thumbs up. Awesome. It's crazy, though, like, that's not the only really good, music in, Fairy Tail, though. There's a lot of other, like, good music in the anime. But that's definitely the best one, for sure. The fairy tale theme is also pretty good. Emotional music. I was listening to a video. I think I should go and find it. I'm gonna go find that video again. Let's see. Yeah, it was battle/epic music. Oh, Lightning Flame Dragon's really good. Love that one. Waiting for a few minutes, you'll be back. Okie dokie. Lightning Flame Dragon is really good. I like that one. I'm not sure I really want to keep the support like that. This looks weird. I think I might just make it go down like this, go down the floor like that. And even the small supports are like, I'm contemplating like, what do I want to do for these? I'll do this actually. I think that'll look better with it. There we go. But I think that's a little too close now. maybe just move it back, I guess. There. That should be good then, right? Hopefully. Okay, then we're gonna lay out all our supports we're gonna be putting down for this up curve. Probably actually needs to go up more. Maybe like right there. And then it seems like you are like somewhere around here. Maybe we could put it like right there. Or not. Actually, it's probably more on the curve. Probably around there, actually. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, the spacing looks like how it is in the picture. Okay. Cool. What's next after this? If I could recognize these. Oh, I love this one. So what's the picture they used for this? Oh, the picture for the fairy tale movie. That's a good picture. I like that. This one is not like one of like the more like. It's still epic sounding, but like it's not as good as Dragon Force. But it always gives me the chills when one part of the music comes up. Yes, Scarlet Warriorless is also another good one. I'll have to find that one and play that. I need to go look at another picture of it. Direction, does that go down in? What is a bucket list park you would like to visit? A bucket list park that I'd like to visit? Oh, it gives me the chills listening to that. I remember the exact lines of what happens even when this music plays. Dang, I can't do it. I surrender. Okay, I need to check supports in this little part here. Look at this guy's, how he did it. He did supports there. Yeah, he did the support down going off to the side. Did he make it go over a little bit? I think he did. Looks like it's curved. Yeah, it doesn't show it on screen long enough for me to really check. Well, I think what I'll do is, here's what I'm gonna do. It does look like it curves a little bit. Also, at the same time, it doesn't really look like it's curved. You know what? I'm just gonna make it go straight forward. I think it's just gonna make it a lot easier. I think a bucket list park at the moment. I think I'd really like to visit. Well. Obviously, like, so there's amusement parks around the world I would love to visit at some point, but in North America, or just the United States, I would probably say at the moment the parks that I'd probably be most interested in visiting that I haven't visited yet would be probably like Hershey Park. That's definitely one of my on my bucket list. And Busch Gardens Tampa would be really cool to go to too. These parks would be great to go to. What is this? That one isn't really too epic. Scarlet Orioles in here. Fierce fight to death. I'm kind of interested. What is this one? I don't recognize this one. That might be in whatchamacallit. That might be the Tartaros arc. That might be where that music might play. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys some cool fairy tale music. We'll see. But Dragon Force definitely was the main one I wanted to play for y'all. Dragon Force is really good, not gonna lie. Oh, Creeper Jackson came on. I just realized. Oop. Sorry, Creeper Jackson. I just noticed you came on. Sorry, I was going around my playlist too much. Nagashima Spa Land. Yeah, that's a cool Japanese amusement park. Like if it's just if it's just the United States, then yeah, Hershey Park and Busch Gardens Tampa would be the ones I would visit. My screen frozen again? It is. Thanks for noticing, Creeper. That's the second time it's frozen today. Yeah, you thought I was staying still for a while? No, I've actually been moving. Wow. Why is my robot to be so mean to me? Suck, realm. Now let's make this go in a little bit here, because it does look like it's going in a little bit. Let's see. I seem to be lagging a little bit. Oop. Good job so far. Oh, thank you, creepers. Appreciate it. I've seen that you started some new roller coaster projects, Creeper Jackson, that you didn't tell me about. Why is that? What, are you trying to surprise me or something like that? I like to know the new stuff you're working on. You didn't even tell me about the new thing you're working on. Come on, man. That's cruel. You have an interesting new coaster you're making by my Statue of Liberty. And it's my Statue of Liberty and close to Blue Streak too. And you apparently got rid of X-Load, apparently. There's a lot of apparentlys in there. Oop. Why'd you get rid of X-Load? You think you thought it was like about time just to go and get rid of it? Or what? That looks pretty good. I like that. We gotta move it in a little bit more. I think maybe move it in like 2. Isn't Nagashima Spa Land like the one park that recently got a humongous like hybrid like duo like RMC do-over, and they have like don't they have like Steel Dragon at that park or something? Is that the like Japanese park you're talking about? Ooh, you like it? Get card on mine? Oh, thank you, good sir. I'm working on it for a while. I'm liking it too. It looks pretty good. Very nice and fancy. Fancy, I say. And I disconnected. Yeah, I realized I was starting to lag. Hopefully I can get back in my room with no problem. How am I doing? Man, I'm doing pretty good because we're getting awesome progress on Valravn, which is making me very happy. I love the progress on Valravn. See. Oh no. Oh wait. Stream went offline. It's lagging. change Wi-Fi's? Excuse me. OBS, what you doing? Oh, it's not coming back. Okay, okay. Oh, it's back. Y'all hear me? You hear me, guy? Hello? Streaming offline there for a second. I apologize. Can you hear me now? Is everything good? Look, everything look good. Just want to make sure. Y'all hear me okay? Hello? I'm not gonna try it. I think it's called Haguge, I believe. I think that's the name of it. They also have a crazy free spin coaster there, don't they? Like way crazier than the Jokers. Like on the the Six Flags parks. It's a really crazy free spin. Sorry about that. I don't know why the heck it went offline there. I guess I just was really lagging right there at the moment. I apologize. Or maybe YouTube doesn't want me playing this song. This song's a little messed up, I'm just gonna say right now, but the rock in the song is still pretty good. My dad introduced me to this song. This is a pervert song for sure. Don't ask me how my dad figures out about these songs. From down here. Rip stream, nah, it's back, boys. Just a little lag there, but it's not gonna stop my stream. Oh, no way. It looks froze, but I can hear you. And I'm lagging massively right now. It's like the old days when I was doing these streams. This Wi-Fi is not really working right now for some reason. I can't go to my original Wi-Fi because it's gonna suck even more. That ain't an option. It's actually supposed to go on the outside here, I just realized. I can see your underwear from down here. I can see your underwear from down here. I'm not even gonna lie, baby. I just can't deny. We can see your underwear from down here. We can see your underwear from down here. We're not even gonna lie. I just can't deny. I can see your underwear. Anyways, YouTube didn't live stream that. Ay, caramba. It's back. Wow, it's going offline multiple times.
Great mornings start with the mattress from Ashley.
It's weird, like, it says on my phone it ain't back, but it actually is back. It's weird. My phone's been buggy. Screw you, a buggy phone. Darn. This is really not... Oh, it's really lagging all of a sudden. What the heck? This is not good.
St. Jude is helping us put away our fears. We have an amazing team that fights for the best outcome for Braxton. He has the best chance. I don't have to worry that how much is at stake.
Well, this has become a pretty laggy stream now, hasn't it? I'm sorry about this, guys. I don't know why it's lagging so much.
Donations, campaigns, and me to live every day with my son, stress-free, and enjoy every day. I wish I was
I need to skip this advertisement.
More close to the heart.
God, I always skip this advertisement right away because it's really not that interesting of an advertisement. I don't like it a whole lot. Maybe this is a part of the stream where I have to stop playing music, because sometimes having two things going on at once that kind of like bring up a bunch of like waste up a bunch of your computer, kind of like I don't know what it, I don't know what it's really called, but if you have more things kind of like going on at once on your computer, it makes your stream lag. So that might be what's going on right now, and I might have to stop playing music for the stream, which would suck, but if it means less lag, then I'm probably gonna have to do it. If the lag kind of goes away, then I'll be okay. You can't help it, look inside. This is supposed to be on the other side of the support? Well, that's not happening. Oh, I did not make this recreation a whole amazingly well. Poop. Seems like the quality's getting better. Takes up the RAM. Oh yeah, RAM's the term. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely taking up the RAM. That's why I need to get most of the music I'm listening to right now, like onto like iTunes or something like that. But like getting all this music onto iTunes costs some money if I want to get the albums and stuff like that from these bands. And I don't know if I really want to like spend all the money to go and get those albums. You know? I need to learn like all like the computer terms like RAM and bitrate and stuff like that. Learn them better, how they work. Hoping to take there's like this cool class that I could take like in college where it talks about like how live streaming works and stuff like that. It seems like a pretty interesting class. I'd love to learn how live streaming works more. Just so I can get a better understanding of what the heck is like going on when you're live streaming, you know? Like the technology around live streaming. Pretty cool, huh? Wow, that doesn't move it over a whole lot. Yeah! What do you mean a streaming service? Do you elaborate? What do you mean by that? That's interesting. You can do it like that, I guess. This kind of goes over to this side a little bit, I think. Like Amazon Music Unlimited or Apple Music Unlimited. I mean, I could look into those if I really want to get serious about like the music and stuff like that. But right now, I'm not too serious about it. So maybe in my future, I might go look at stuff like that for sure. Like it's a monthly subscription that lets you getting loads of music. No, anyone. The Steelers will beat one. Beat them. You seem to be a sports kind of fan, Ash. And you seem to keep popping out at random on the stream, don't you? That's something I noticed about you. Oh man, this curve is also supposed to be much closer to the lift tail too. There's a lot of things I could have done better. Like, caramba. I just got to go with what I have right now. I haven't played any Coldplay yet in this stream. You can do. I want to do this one. You can do clocks then after that. Why not? Oh god. I think that support's alright. Goes out a nice length. Okay, what's the next support I gotta do? I gotta look. I need to look at a different angle. And it's hard to tell the supports in these areas. It seems to be another support just going down and going out that direction I had this one going out. And this one's kind of in the middle and near that, so I would say I go around here. How do I do that? And it's probably going to curve a little bit too. Yeah. And it's probably not supposed to be that close to it, so I'll probably make it over here, I would say. Okay. Pull down. Also, just gonna let you know, Mr. Little J1, I do really appreciate your company throughout all this stream. It's nice having somebody to talk to. Sorry that at some points I have to be not very talkative just because I'm building a roller coaster and there's some parts of it that are not very easy to make, but so appreciated that you've stuck with me for a while for the stream. It's really appreciated, man. I like it when people like really stick along with the stream. It makes me show that they're a nice fan of the channel. Very appreciated. Thanks, thanks, my dude. So this is just this support's down here. It's like just a little bit. Isn't Chris Martin the singer in Coldplay? I believe he is. I can check. Where's the vocalist? Doesn't say who the vocalist is. Here we go. Guitar, vocals, Chris Martin. Yep. Chris Martin's a phenomenal singer. There's a new album coming out too for Coldplay in like late November, which I'm really excited about since I love Coldplay. Have you heard about the new album Coldplay's releasing? I'm really excited about it because I love Coldplay's music. Yeah, happy face. You like Coldplay, Little J1? Seems like you know a bit about Coldplay. Thank you, JDS009. Looking good. Thank you, mate. Personality says something positive, but then just leaves the stream and doesn't come back, and then comes back eventually later at some point. JDS, I know you way too well. I observe the people on my channel and how they behave and such. Why did I just start randomly going down in twos? That's weird. I think I just need to keep going down in threes. My favorite Coldplay song, I would say. Oh, that's actually difficult. There's like 7 really good Coldplay songs that I really like. Sky Full of Stars is a decent one, but it's not one of my favorites. Adventure of a Lifetime is really good. Viva La Vida is amazing. Paradise is really good. I only know a few songs from them. The main songs I know from them: Adventure of a Lifetime, Viva La Vida, Paradise, Hymn for the Weekend, Fix You, and Something Just Like This. These are, in my opinion, some of their best songs. I know Elijah loves him for a weekend. I think at the moment, kind of how I arranged it, I think before Adventure of a Lifetime was my favorite, but I'm kind of, you, you sound hot. Why do I sound hot? Maybe because I'm getting close to the microphone. No one has ever gave me the compliment, or I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, that I'm hot. I sound hot. That's an interesting compliment, but thank you, Joe. And personally, I don't think I sound very hot, but okay, you can have your whatever opinion you want. Does that look okay? I think it looks okay. Yeah. Yep. Just curve it over a little bit. That's kind of like how it looks in the picture. Above, you make my world light up. No, you sound wheeling. You can say I sound like that, but I personally don't think I sound that hot. Alrighty, well, this part's difficult because it's just a big jumble of supports here. Think it froze again? I think so. What is with this stream freezing? It's the third time it's frozen. Oh my gosh. You suck, OBS. OBS is not doing a good job today on being unfrozen. Well, thanks for noticing that, J1. I did not notice that. OBS, why do you have to keep freezing? Stop freezing! Ah! You suck, OBS. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. OBS is letting me down. It really is letting me down. Very true. OBS! Do your job and actually show what I'm doing! Por favor! You've gone offline probably like 3 times, you froze 3 times, and you lag a couple of times. You're just not doing a good job today, aren't you? You are making me upset. I'm sorry, I complain about these kind of things a lot, because I want you guys to have good quality streams, but obviously allowing that. The stupid of the sound like Daffy Duck. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. La la, la 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 la. So high, so high. That's supposed to go under the freaking track there. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. We shoot across the sky. And 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 we shoot across the sky. This is supposed to at least go under the structure here. Maybe I can do that. Oh, I definitely can do that. Wow. I did pretty good. It's actually not fully under the structure right there, but it will be when it goes over 2 more. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That support does look weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to edit that.
Kind of a personal connection that I got with the staff here. So
Advertisements. How to what?
value is fantastic. That's why
Away. means I feel like listening to this song. Get some Linkin Park in the stream. I haven't gotten Linkin Park in this stream yet, and I'm mad. Linkin Park's my favorite band of all time. Just something to let you guys know. To the new people on my channel, Linkin Park is my favorite band of all time. Too bad the main singer died. No, there's never gonna be any new Linkin Park songs. Big sad face. But I still love listening to the old songs though. Way to go, a long memory. I've been searching for an answer, always just out of reach. Blood on the walls, sirens repeat. I've been searching for an origin, face my enemies, and they turn down the lights. I hear my battle symphony of the world in front of me. If my armor breaks, I'll fuse it back together. Battle symphony. Please just don't give up on me. If my eyes are wide awake for my battle symphony, for my battle symphony. I'm kind of contemplating a Steel Curtain or I actually think Steel Curtain's better than Phantom's Revenge. It's a really awesome coaster, but Phantom's Revenge is still phenomenal though. I love it. It's on my top 25 coaster list, I would say. I love Phantom's Revenge. It's really good. Gotta love those classic steel coasters. I hear my battle symphony. The world in front of me. If my armor breaks, I'll fuse it back together. Battle symphony. Please just don't give up on me. If my eyes are wide awake, if I fall, get knocked down, get myself up on the ground. If I fall, knocked down, get myself up on the ground. They turn down the lights. I hear my battle. It does look weird at the park, I have to admit. Even though it looks weird, it doesn't mean it's a bad ride because it looks weird. Yeah, the Steelers Country always feels kind of out of place if Kennywood, but still the coaster is really good though. It's a really good coaster. Too bad I only got on the ride at once so far. Just feels too new. Yup. Kennywood's one of those like older parks we're used to like their old classic rides that they have for sure. I think I'm gonna have to make this kind of like a little bit more like steeper. If that's the kind of like right term to use. Or maybe I could just move this up. That could work, probably. That'd be pretty cool fitting at Hershey Park, maybe. Steel Curtain is just a... Steel Curtain, in my opinion, is a very unique coaster. I'm dropping things in the background. This is supposed to go under it's supposed to go under this pretty easily. To find the truth, right my way from you. Turn it back now. I wanna be pushed aside. Don't let me go. Take back my mind. Never out Turn it back now. Wow. This is not easy to make. I hate this part of this. There's me. I don't like this. This needs to be more steeper. Lying my way from you. Turn it back now. I wanna be pushed aside. Don't let me go. Turn it back now. What I want it to be. Oh my gosh, I'm hating this part of the coaster right now. This is not easy to make. I'm thinking about fixing Gatekeeper next. That's my plan. Yeah, a little while. I think I need to make this go up more, maybe. That's at the perfect point, though. I just gotta get rid of this. Okay, we're lagging again. Fantastic. Trying to work on support tail, but my connection's gonna go down the one bar. I feel like. Can I move, please? Thank you. Yep, we're bound one bar connection. Told you guys. How did I know? I'm a wizard, probably. I hate this part so much. I'm trying to think about how I'm doing this. I want to make sure, like, this. I could do it like that, maybe. See how that looks. That song is playing right now. It's called Lost in the Echo by Linkin Park. You like it or something? go. Yes, I can see you. I'm seeing what you're saying. There's nothing specifically I'm supposed to be reading. This is a pretty good song too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Linkin Park has some phenomenal songs. This is another pretty good one. Sucks that all their songs are copyright, so I can't play them on my normal streams. This is on a normal stream, so I can play it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be playing it anyways, but yeah. This is a copyright stream, so I don't really care. Chester Bennington has an amazing voice. Sucks he had to throw it all away. Yeah, the singer in this in these songs, not the rapper, committed suicide. It's really sad that he did that. A promise, isn't it? And I'm lagging again. Yep. And stream's offline. Figures. Like an army falling one by one by one. Like an army falling one by one by one. Like an army falling one by one by one. Like an army falling one by one by one. Nothing hiding. Our promises are never wash away the words I've made. What song is this called? I don't remember. I don't know the lyrics to the song very well, but it's a good song though. Nice. Alright, that works out now. So I want to make sure like the supports there really go through them nicely. Which one's this one called? In My Remains. Oh, that's what that's called. Yeah, the one I played before, it's called Lost in the Echo. Here, I want to play my favorite Linkin Park song. It's called Breaking the Habit. The main video for this song has 200 million views. The most popular song, called Numb, has 1.1 billion views. This is a really good song too. I love it. Memories consume, like opening the wounds. I'm picking me apart again. You owed us soon. I'm safer in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one that the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what we're fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate to say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way, oh no, it's not alright. So I'm breaking the habit. tonight. Clutching my cure, I try to lock at the door. I try to catch my breath again. I heard much more than inside before. I had no options left again. I don't want to be the one that the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what we're fighting for or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate to say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way, I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. I painted on the walls, 'cause I'm the one at fault. I'll never fight again. And this is how it ends. I don't know what we're fighting for or why I have to scream. But now I have some clarity to show you what I mean. I don't know how I got this way, I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. I think I should do that one back here. That one's called Breaking the Habit. Send link to the song. I play that one all the time, Anthony. And now you're asking that and now you like it. I don't have my stream up, do I? I do not. I'm not gonna play it again. This is actually my first time checking the like amount on this stream. 8 likes? Thank you guys so much. 8 likes. Makes me happy. And I get to hear myself talking. My voice actually sounds good for the microphone. I like that. What's another good Linkin Park song? Here, let me play their most popular song. Bum, 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 bum. Try to be what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Turn to a Luigi Striker singing stream. I apologize. I just love these songs so much. Don't judge me. Walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so done, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so done, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me, be less like you. And I know I may end up like me, is someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so done, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, time to be what you want me to be. I've become so numb, time to be what you want me to be. Woo! Telling you, I like this band so much that I memorized the lyrics perfectly to these songs. Hey, before I play this day, Aurora, I like to play another song to see if Lil J will like this one. This is another one of Linkin Park song, pretty popular songs. It's called What I've Done.
Jojo Rabbit is a film that really shouldn't work. Exactly.
That really shouldn't work, Skip. Yeah, personally, like, I think, like, the main reason why I like the songs is, like, the type of music it uses, and, like, the main singer of the band is also really good, too. And you don't really see a whole lot of bands out there that uses, like, a rapper and uses kind of, like, electronic, kind of, like, rock music out there. It's a very unique kind of band, for sure. And they have really different styles of music for a lot of their songs, too. The ride's cool. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. That's why I like Linkin Park a whole lot. This is very unique. Okay, I think that's gonna be good enough there. There's nothing really else I can do with that. Yeah, that's long and out. The ride is not cool, it's awesome. I like that. You know this Linkin Park song? It is a popular one. I'll face myself to cross out what I've become. Erase myself and let go of what I've done. But too vast what you thought of me. Likely mislay with the hands of uncertainty. So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. I'll face myself to cross out what I've become. Erase myself. Yep, that's the name of what I've done. Hello, Ash. How you doing, mate? Done. I start again, and whatever pain. This is gonna be close to interfering with corkscrew. I actually realize how close this is. Ooh. Oop. Corkscrew, you're kind of in the way. Done. I'll face myself to cross out what I become. Erase myself and let go of. Wow, that's really close to interfering. Just barely doesn't, though. What I've done, forgiving what I've done. I think Anthony wants to get away from the Linkin Park music and wants to get some MOP action in there. Corkscrew is not a great ride. It's probably the weakest. It's probably one of the weakest coasters at Cedar Point for sure. It's this playlist right now. It's all that MLP. Yeah. I'll have to click that just to get to the song. You want me to play? Is Day Aurora even in this playlist? I think it is. it's not, then I might have gotten rid of it. Nope, I didn't. I figured that was in spells. Of course, Anthony's got like all the evil villain songs. Yeah, Anthony's a big fan of like the evil villain songs for sure. Let me see if this looks better or not. Because it doesn't really curve over that much. Something I've noticed. You don't mind vintages, but it's kind of like Vortex. I don't really care that it'd be gone. Yeah, I think Corkscrew has a special place at Cedar Point because, well, one, it's a very picturesque coaster. Like, I don't even know, like usually every time I go to Cedar Point, I usually always get a picture of like the car is going through a Corkscrew. So I always love getting pictures of that. With also having like Typhoon Dragster in the background too. It's just very picturesque. I really like it. Why is this so low? Let's turn up the volume a little bit. There we go. Okay, yeah, this needs to be over this way. Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I probably should just make it like down there. True, and to be honest, it doesn't take up too much space, yeah. I mean, probably there's gonna be one day where Cedar Point's gonna get rid of it, but I'm not sure when that day is gonna come. I'm pretty sure not anytime soon, though. Finally, the moment has arrived for me to be one lucky bride. Mine, oh mine. The evil villain laugh. Boom, 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 my butt. Pause, go away. Don't want to hear you. You are a piece of poop. That's what I say to you. Ay, caramba. Here, I'm gonna play. What's a good song I can play for y'all while I'm gone? I need to go to the bathroom right now, so yeah, I'm gonna play something for you. Yeah, you can listen to High Hopes at Panic at Disco. Is that fine?
What would you want to be known for on Earth?
You need to see this trailer. It's a new Pixar movie, apparently. Well, here you can look at what Valravn looks like so far. That's what it looks like so far. I'm going to the bathroom. BRB, guys. I'm back, by the way. I'm playing a lot of songs that Anthony is starting to like. Oh, thank you for welcoming me back. High hopes from the Panic at Disco. Oh yeah. Rocking in the free world. This sure is kind of boring. I mean, it's not boring, but... My more Linkin Park. I'm gonna listen to Steven Universe for a little bit.
It all became so lovely. These bluest skies above me. Those funny feelings I had never felt before I met you. I thought I'd stay a while. I tried to learn to smile. So many colors I had never even known.
I put the album version of it on. What are you talking about? Album versions are usually the best version of the song. The colors fading.
Gentleness of light escaping. Shadows of my fear invading. Have I seen this all before? I know that there's something residing, terror deep inside me. I couldn't understand how you could be so bold. Maybe I'll find myself smiling on that distant shore.
Lapis is a great singer. Okay, I forgot all the Crystal Gems were really good singers. Ay, caramba. Wish I could sing like these people, but I can't. I don't have that much of a singing talent.
They're always really friendly, and the prices are unbeatable.
Kind of a personal connection that I got with the staff here, so yeah, they make you feel important, not just another customer.
Oh, value is fantastic. That's why I keep on coming years after years. So
I had to listen to this song, but I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't listen to the song? Can you play Teeth by 5 Seconds this summer? If you don't mind looking at the playlist in the description, I'll find something in there, because I don't believe I have that in there. Most of the suggestions that Anthony's saying is from shows that I know and songs that I know. So maybe if it's a song I know, sure, I guess I'll play if it's not in the description. But that's a song I don't know. If you're wondering why I don't let you choose whatever freaking songs you want, it's because I want to play something that both me and you would personally like. And maybe I might not like the song you play. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know, but it's a possibility that I may not like it. Maybe we might not enjoy it together. That's kind of my that's pretty much my reasoning around that.
Oh, when a difficult day goes by, keeping it together is hard, but that's why.
Where the heck does this element go? I gotta check the pictures of this.
And when
As upon the rainstorm outside. Didn't find it. There's a large amount of songs, to be honest. Well, I want there to be a big selection for you to choose from. Don't know why there's a big song selection there. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. Spin in the middle of fear and shame. Everybody's looking for someone to blame. Like it's a game. Get a nice chill song in the stream. Nice chill song to listen to. Now I am better than win or lose. There's a new direction that I like to choose. It's called the truth. It's called the truth. And I got a humongous instrumental now. The instrumental makes sense if you actually watch the movie. This side of the movie too. This goes over the track? Really? That's interesting. Not supposed to go over the track there? Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay. Let's say, if that goes over the track, there's no way I can do that. Just got to make it at the side of the track. Of course, Other Friends is better in your opinion. Other Friends is actually, the more and more I listen to it, I think it's my favorite Steven Universe song too, but Guarded songs are always really good though, because Estelle has a spectacular voice. Estelle's voice is amazing. Always love listening to Estelle's voice. Estelle is amazing. I mean, Drift Away piano version. You want me to play Drift Away? After the stream. What's Teef's most popular song? Probably not a support I'm going to have to put in here. Look like it. Not really. I could probably move this up. Not a whole lot. Well, here, how about this, Jay? If you want to maybe like want me to play like some bands that you may like, you can maybe like tell me a list of some of your favorite bands. Yeah, Steven's singing part. Hey, you, show me a solvable problem. We can get through this. I'll do the hardest part with you. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. It's the true. It's the true. It's the true kind of love. It's the true. It's the true. It's the true kind of love. It's the true. It's the true. It's the true kind of love. I definitely like that ending part there where God just keeps belting out true kind of love. Well, I guess I can listen to it really quickly. How much views does this have? Not a whole lot. Is this band well known or no? Never really even heard of a band called Teef. Doesn't look like a well-known band. Well, never mind. Ah, 6.56 million subscribers. Let's do it.
Some days you're the only thing I know.
Billy, it's just for a second.
Only thing that's burning when the nights grow cold. Can't look away, can't look away. Beg you to stay, beg you to stay.
I feel like this is more later in the album. I'm gonna make this one here. Weird singing voice. And high notes. Kind of reminds me of Fall Out Boys. Kind of reminds me. Kind of what this reminds me of. So of course, that kind of reminded me of Fall Out Boy. So far, not a huge fan. It's okay though. I can see why some people are like this though. Not a huge fan though. You can be a fan of this band though. I don't care. People have their own taste in music. Very reminiscent of Fall Out Boy. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like my connection. I think it's a good connection though. Yeah, it's okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay. It's not bad sounding music though. It's going down the curve, so I guess it's supposed to be made here. This kind of music, though, is trash, in my opinion. I don't like this type of music. You know, I feel like listening to a pretty... I'm pretty sure you guys are probably not gonna like this song, but personally, I just really want to listen to this one. I haven't really got any like good calm and kind of like emotional kind of songs in the stream yet. Want to get at least one in there. I like a lot of different type of music. If you ask me like what's your favorite type of music, I'd say rock music, but there's a bunch of different kind of like music that I like. I'm a very like liking many different types of music. I'm a lucky man to count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks just have one, others they got none. made this up airtime. You know, you're way too big. Supposed to be a little hop of airtime, but I made this one really big. Yeah, my Valravn build's not perfect, but it's still decent though. There's so much in this world to make me bleed. Stay with me, all that I see. I like this part right here. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I were a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean, I wonder everything. Another human face on. Hello, Salamax. How you doing, my dude? I think a more emotional song than this one is Fix You from Coldplay. Sometimes I find myself, I have a tear coming down my eye when I listen to that. You beat Luigi's Mansion free already? Dang. I haven't even started playing the game yet. Look at Salabax, he's already beating the dang game. Big oof. Man, I made this part here weird. I'm gonna have to move some things around to make this look good. That's what I stuck out about Linkin Park. The instrumental part of their songs is like live with the vocals. What am I expecting? Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, Chester has a very unique way of singing their songs. Like, oh, you gotta hear this song, because Chester is very good at screaming, and in this song here, he screams really well. Linkin Park knows how to scream. Well, Chester knows how to scream. The lyrics in this song are actually kind of sad, but it's really heavy rock though. Took me my entire Halloween weekend to beat it. Well, there you go. It's like you're on a week to beat it. Waking the sweat again. Another day's been laid to waste. In my disgrace. Stuck in my head again. Feels like I'll never leave this place. There's no escape. I'm my own worst enemy. I given up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this all away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. Yeah, Linkin Park songs have swears in them. Sorry if you don't like swears, but there are some songs out there by Linkin Park that have swears. Here's Scravy, you should try listening to Sum 41. I'm pretty sure there's songs out there where people just constantly screaming during the song, but this one really shows that Linkin Park's really good at screaming. Like after this chorus is over here, you'll really hear his screaming. Like he does one part of the song where he screams for an extremely long period of time, like with really, well, not really extreme long amount of time, but a good decent long length I could not be able to do. Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my, put me out of my fucking misery. Just listen to this. He's still going. I've given up. If you see Chester singing this live, his veins in his neck are just going crazy, like a scream there. It's just crazy in my opinion. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. What's kind of sad about that song is if you listen to like the lyrics really quickly, is he's given up. Eventually, yes, he's given up on life. Very, very, very sad. Catalyst is a very unique Linkin Park song. Yeah, Linkin Park has a combo of like some good rock songs and there's like some good calm songs from Linkin Park. Good example of that is Iridescent. I feel like he did that just to show off, lol. That's a possibility, you never know. You know, funny about New Divide, if you like Transformers, New Divide played in a Transformer movie. Iridescent did as well. Those are two Transformer movie songs. Forget what Transformer movie it is, but they do play in Transformers movies. Also, I don't recommend playing Linkin Park songs in your videos because you'll get massive copyright claims. I actually really want to play this one. Alright, well, let me get these supports done. I'm actually getting pretty close to getting these supports done here. I'm really excited about it. Must get supports done. I shall get them done. Uh-oh. I got kicked from my realm. What? Well, that was weird. It just randomly kicked me. That's really rude, and the music's not randomly stopping, too. Means I am lagging, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, whoop. I love lag. Never mind, ignore what I said. Burp. Excusez-moi. Why? Error. Maybe it is an error, but I think it's lag. Lag and go away. I think that needs to be more later into the element. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, does that correctly? Lag. Well, Soundmax, where have you been? I haven't seen you on my channel. Have you been busy or something? Has school been keeping you busy or what? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's a thing much better. Guess it doesn't like me playing the Catalyst. Oh, come back. Okay, this is taking a while. I'm having a fun time listening to music. Lift me up, let me go. Hey, it's back. This is one of my favorite parts in this song called The Catalyst. It really shows you how beautiful Chester's singing can be. Yay, it's back! Whoop whoop! Amiga. Been busy with school. Like, what kind of stuff have you been doing? Like, sports keeping you busy, just a bunch of homework, bunch of quizzes, or stuff like that. I actually have a summative exam for physics tomorrow, and also a summative freaking annotations thing for English, which I'm not excited about doing. Who could be excited about doing a freaking English or summative? I can't imagine who would be excited about that. Well, this ride's pretty much done, except these last few supports in the back, which are kind of hard to see since they're blocked by the ride. The rest of the ride around it. Oh, I didn't know you were in marching band, Max. My marching band season ended, I think, last week because our football team. So something I kind of hate is like our marching band would go to like playoff games until our football team loses, and the first playoff game our football team lost. So hallelujah for that. They were getting wrecked. Like, literally, like, they had 0 points, and the other team had, like, 40-something points. Like, they were getting wrecked. Yours ended last week, too? Wow. I know I've been doing a lot of Linkin Park this stream, but I'm telling you, it's my favorite band of all time, so... If you hear me playing a lot of Linkin Park, that's kind of why, because it's one of my favorite bands of all time. I wonder if I scroll down, I can find one of the songs. I'll play at least one more Linkin Park song for now, and then we can like go to like a different band. Oh, they're not gonna be down here if I scroll down enough. Oop. A lot of good songs everywhere. Okay, well, the song I'm looking for is in my playlist, but I gotta move it up to the Linkin Park section of it. I haven't done that yet. I need to do some arranging around in my playlist. Oh, it's 10:16. I started the stream at 6:30, right? Damn, I've been going for free. I've been going for more than 3 hours. Let's see. Here it is. You actually didn't go to our finals this year. What do you mean you didn't go to your finals? Like for football or something? Frankly, I could kind of see why our football team kind of got wrecked during the playoffs. It's just because they got pretty lucky in some of the games. Like some of the games they just barely won by. Like they got like a couple points like at the last couple of seconds. It was a really awesome moment. But like I felt like if they're just gonna like be like this, then I'm pretty sure they're gonna face like a really advanced football team. They're not gonna do the greatest, and I'm not against them. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at a Minecraft version of this that someone else made. Yes, I sometimes look at other people's Minecraft builds. There's a really good version of Valravn somebody made in Minecraft like 3 years ago. So I'm kind of using that to look at some parts. Burp. I could use Google Earth. That's actually a good point. Not sure if Google Earth is going to show Valravn very well, though. I'm going to try. That's a good suggestion. I never thought of using that. Cedar Point. Sandusky, Ohio Church. Okay. I'm gonna have to go download. I have to download Google Earth from the app. I can do that really quickly. Just want to make sure I'm not making these last supports wrong. I don't know. Wow, that downloaded quickly. I already have it on my iPad apparently. Interesting. Okay, where's Cedar Point? It's somewhere up here, I believe. Yep, Sandusky. Where's Cedar Point? Aha, I found it. Nice. Wow, that's awesome. I love this. I should use this more often for making coasters. It's fantastic. What's not fantastic is this. Stop disconnecting. Let me finish my coaster. I want to finish doing the supports for this ride on camera. Is that too much to ask? I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. I have strong feet, apparently. Let's go. Okay, well...
January 2017.
Apparently...
We had gone to watch one of my nephews play basketball.
This is a 5-minute advertisement.
Ellie was running up and down the court at halftime, playing with the other little girls, running up and down the bleachers. And we go to bed that night. Everything was just normal.
Oh my gosh, that's a funny song.
Texas carcinoma.
That's not the one I clicked. My feet is more cool. It looks weird. It looks like a cardboard version of Valravn. Really get close up to it. Same with any of the coasters in the area. But I can use this to check out the supports though. Stop timing me out! Oh my gosh, I can't get anything done. I hate this so much. Oh, fine. I won't play no more music. Since stream don't like music, let's not play it anymore. How about that? Stop lagging. Need to get this done. Oh wow. It didn't even move. That is just depressing. That is super depressing. I didn't even move, guys. That's bad. Oh, I'm lagging badly right now. I can tell. I'm sorry, I'm starting to get annoyed about all this lag. I'm pretty sure you guys are too. And look, I'm 1 bar of connection right now. I am playing no more music. Why are you still lagging? You suck. I know there's definitely some kind of support here for sure. I want this to kind of be evenly spaced, so I'm gonna make this one more over. I still want it to be that like length going down, but I believe that's appropriate for it. Sorry if you had to see me redo things over and over and over again. Can't really play music right now, Anthony, or else I'm gonna get kicked from the realm. Want me to get kicked from the realm? I'm pretty sure you don't. And I don't want to get kicked either. wonder if they have an updated Google Maps of Steel Vengeance. Haha, they do. Nice. I was wondering if it was maybe still Mean Streak or not. Nope, it's Steel Vengeance, alright. Oh, that's hilarious. It is Steel Vengeance, but it's Steel Vengeance under construction. That's awesome. That's like part of it's missing. That's pretty crazy. Need to update Cedar Point on Google Maps. Steel Vengeance doesn't look like that. So they do have it changed to Steel Vengeance, but it's not completed yet. Well, I think my Minecraft is telling me that I probably need to stop streaming. I'm streaming for a while, and I don't think my computer can handle this right now. But I will say that it looks like all my supports are done. So I think what I'm just gonna do really quickly in the meantime is I think I'm going to restart Minecraft and get back into the realm, and I'm gonna light up all the supports like it illuminates at night. And yeah, I probably should make sure the lift works. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm tired, and I just wanna... Usually the main stream length time I do is around 4 hours, and we're finally getting to that mark. I know, and some of y'all don't want the stream to end, I know. It was a good stream though, I really did like this stream, it was a good stream. But you know, all good things must come to an end, as I always say. Oh, yeah, that's why it's unactivated, because I used to have a lever in the back of it, but there's a sports there now. Yup. Yeah, I should test this for sure. I have to test this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna restart Minecraft. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna do that. And I'll go click it again. Let's see. Minecraft, more like laggy craft. Minecraft, you're just too laggy nowadays. When will my next stream be? Well, next editing stream I don't know, because there's not a whole lot left I want to edit for this coaster on camera, per se. I mean, what I could do on camera is I could edit the logo, I could edit the entranceway for the ride. What are the things that I could edit? I'm thinking right now. Loading station I want to do off camera, because the loading station is pretty complicated for Valravn, so I'd like to do that off camera. I'll try making it as best as I possibly can. And then, what else would I probably do off camera? I think that's pretty much it. Loading station is probably the only thing I can do off camera, and maybe I'm gonna do off camera to get out of the way quickly is the waiting line and the exit for the loading station too. And I'm not gonna make this shop that Valravn connects to after you go through the exit. I'm not gonna make that. I'm probably going to make like the transfer tracks for like the cars and stuff like that. I probably will do that at the end of the ride. I'll have to probably do that off camera too, because that's probably gonna be complicated. I'm not actually gonna like make redstone and stuff like that. It's gonna make like the track move back and forth if like needs like to like exchange a car out or something. But I'll just have it there. That's because it's just a part of the recreation, you know. try to make as much of it fully recreated, you know. So last thing I'll do in this stream is I'm just gonna light this bad boy up and make sure it illuminates really nicely at night. All right. Told me that resetting a Minecraft will help midnight. How much of this is lit up? So as you can see, if I turn it daytime, as you can see, well, not daytime, nighttime, but yeah, all these rides, like, at night, they fully illuminate at night. So, like, the park, like, all the roller coasters, yeah, they glow at night, and they look really awesome at night. And, yeah, we're gonna make sure Valravn glows and looks, very awesome at night, too. Alright? That's what I'm gonna be doing right now. I know. Villager, I feel you down there. I'm like, I know that's my stomach right now, like, I need food. Make sure you make the queue very detailed. I will call you out on your mistakes. Okay, I've been in switchbacks for 3 hours. Also something with my builds is that, so I don't recreate everything of the coaster for sure. The main things I recreate is obviously the coaster itself. Try to recreate the supports as best as I possibly can. And I try to recreate the station as best as I possibly can. And make sure the rails go along with the track as well. I try to make sure that goes as good as it possibly can. But there's some things that I don't do fully like a recreate. I mean, I also try to recreate the logo too. And I always try making entranceways for all my coasters too. But the one thing that I usually like don't recreate that's in real life is the waiting lines and the exit design. I usually just do my own design. I mean, sure, like the staircase leading up to the station, sure, I might make that an exact recreation, and I might try to do that, but the whole waiting line and queue and stuff like that, yeah, I'm not gonna try to like recreate because I think that'd be a little too complicated in how I designed the ride too, you know. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to fully be recreating how the queue looks in real life, and it's probably not gonna be easy to figure out, like find pictures. I mean, Google Earth would probably help with that, but it's still not gonna be the greatest though. So if you don't mind me asking, little J1, since you seem to be pretty invested in the channel, you seem to be enjoying it. How did you find out about my channel? Just curious. I like asking that question to like new supporters of the channel because it just makes me curious like how you actually discovered the channel because my channel is obviously not the easiest channel to discover. I would say. You get that what? You get that I'd like to know how you discovered my channel. Or the thing I was talking about before of like the waiting line kind of thing. Well, I can try playing music right now, see how it goes. If I start lagging again, then we'll just stop playing it. What the heck is going on here? Page is laggy. I'm just gonna look up what I want to look up. Wow, Firefox is laggy. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that, get rid of that. Go away. Go away. Pain, 3D grace. Like a roller coaster video just stumbled upon. It was like, wow, the coasters look great, so you subscribed. So you found my builds look pretty good. I'm glad a lot of people like my builds. I do work. I work really hard, and I'm glad you guys like how they look in the end. Makes me really happy. Like all my work is getting love from you guys. I remember hearing this song, but I didn't know who it was by. When I found out it was by 3 Days of Grace, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm adding this song. I'm glad you're enjoying stuff on the channel, man. It makes me happy that you're enjoying yourself here. I think I'm just gonna be lighting up the track right now, and then I'll do supports next. I love pain, can't get enough pain. Look it up, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Pain, can't get enough pain. Look it rough, but I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. I don't really know the lyrics perfectly to the song, so I would do mess up singing this at some parts. I apologize. I just started getting into listening to this song. I don't know all the songs on my playlist on perfectly well. So some of them maybe I haven't listened to in a long time and I've forgotten the lyrics to. That's a possibility. So wait, if you don't mind me asking, what was like the first video you found by me that you liked? They started to like start watching more and seeing more of my builds. Hope I get notified when you're live again. My next live stream is gonna be a Pokemon live stream, not a Minecraft coaster building stream. And I don't just do roller coaster building. I play Nintendo games. Like I'm hoping of starting to play a Luigi's Mansion free playthrough. Hopefully starting on Saturday. Hoping maybe I can invite my friends over again and do some more like Super Mario Bros on Wii. We've been kind of slacking at doing. I'm trying to also get my friend David over to my house so we can play Super Mario 3D World and finish that up, but he's always been damn busy. Also, I feel like he's been avoiding me recently. I don't know. It's just kind of a hunch I have. So like I do Pokemon, I do like Mario. For Racer Kings Island, that was one of my most recent ones I did actually. I'm pretty happy with that build. Elijah's not going to be too happy that I'm working on editing Cedar Point coaster because he really wants me to like build Kings Island coasters, but the reason why I'm doing this is just because like I've looked at these coasters like they're bad states for like far too long, and I really just wanted to change them and make them look a lot better. And as you can see, I think I've done a pretty good job. Oh yeah, something else I'm still gonna have to do is I probably should actually be putting the torches at the side, not under the track, is because, you know, obviously there's a little gray kind of like part of the track under it. I gotta keep that in mind. I still gotta do that. A lot of things I gotta do. Valravn, like, sure, it doesn't seem like a hard coaster, and most of these coasters maybe don't seem very hard to make, but editing them and making them better, definitely there's some coasters out there that do take a while, and Valravn, like, literally had to do, like, a full redo, and, you know, full redos pretty much means it's just you're making the coaster again from scratch. I mean, sure, there's some things that are kept from the original, but, like, it's pretty much just made from scratch, and it sucks. Valravn is pretty much made from scratch. I had to get rid of the whole dang layout and make a whole new one. Blows, but sometimes that has to be done. You know, Little J, if I do see you in more of my videos and I see you really supporting the channel, I kind of did this with this guy named, the hell was that? Am I just raining? No, I don't know what the heck made that sound. That was weird. But like I was saying, like if I maybe see you coming on more of my streams, you might have moderator on before you know it. Because if some people like are like really invested in the stuff that I do and comment a lot on my streams, that's definitely the main way you get moderated on my channel. It'd be cool to see you get that.
Listen up. The soap you shower with? You probably have a little question.
This is a good advertisement, but it's a long one. Nirvana. I can't imagine the amount of copyright claims I'm gonna get in this video. I'm kind of scared to see. I played way too much copyright music this stream. YouTube's gonna hate me. Because YouTube's so strict with their copyright policies nowadays. They're gonna hate me for this. Lights out, entertain us. Here we are now. Entertain us. Stupid. Entertain us. Here we are now. Entertain us. A mosquito. I'm pretty sure I will be seeing you again. What would you say is your favorite amusement park? I'm gonna give you my favorite amusement park. I'll answer the question back. I'll answer my own question. Out, entertain us. Here we are now. Entertain us. Entertain us. Here we are now. Entertain us. A mosquito. I also realized it's just me and you on the stream right now, by the way. Everybody else is ditched the stream. They're like, screw this stream, I'm going to bed. And this is between Hershey Park and Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. Have you been to Cedar Point? Or no? The Cedar Point is my favorite amusement park of all time. It's because I'm a big guy of riding a bunch of coasters, and Cedar Point's just jam-packed with so many great, amazing coasters. And that's 4 of the greatest roller coasters in the world. Hershey Park is your favorite. It looks like a good park. I can see why that can be your favorite. Have you been to Cedar Point before, Little J? I didn't light this up. I did, okay. The Cedar Point in 2016. You're gonna have to go again to ride Steel Vengeance. You're not a huge fan of the park, or what? Steel Vengeance definitely like adds a really good new coaster like to the park and makes it even more better than it already is. Just find it crazy. Trying to see what else I have to light up. Definitely coaster enthusiast. I'm definitely a coaster enthusiast. The only thing that wasn't there was Steel Vengeance. Of course. Yeah, Cedar Point, like, They have cabins you can stay at the back of the park. They have hotels you can stay at the back of the park. There's many food selections in the park. They have over 70 damn rides in their park. They have a Giga Coaster. They have a Strata Coaster. They have an RMC coaster. They have the original Hyper Coaster. They have a decent floorless coaster. They have an awesome wing coaster in the front of the park. They had the previous world's tallest and fastest dive coaster and one of the most inversions. And they have 6 coasters at the park that's over 200 feet tall. And they have way too much steel in one freaking park. Just, this is too much that's good about Cedar Point. It's just crazy in my opinion.
You count legs. Calories.
Like, Cedar Point's like, oh yeah, Raptor's also really good too. I love the inverted coaster.
Points and scores.
Yeah, Cedar Point, like the top 4 are top 4 Dragster, Maverick, Millennium Force, and Steel Vengeance. But there's still other like really good other ones out there like Valravn, Raptor, Gatekeeper, Rougarou, Magnum XL 200. Well, they're all still decent coasters, and they also have good selections. Have good family coasters and good kiddie coasters on them too. They also have good kids areas like on 2. It's a very beautiful park. I really like of the beach all around it and stuff like that. Like you can even go on the dang beach and swim in the water in the beach if you wanted to as well. It's just, oh my gosh, it's just awesome. Hershey Park would probably be a lot better if they had an RMC for sure. Yeah, there's just something about Cedar Point that's just way too good. And you can see there's a lot of coaster reviews out there that say Cedar Point is their favorite amusement park. And I'm one of those people. I think my second favorite theme park would probably be Kings Island. Kings Island is another really good Cedar Fair park. I think my third favorite would be my home park, Six Flags Great America, just because I've been to it like so many times. I just love all the coasters there on to death at this point. Even the old rough ones, you just like making fun of like the old rough ones at Six Flags Great America. Love Six Flags Great America. Great Adventure is pretty good too, and Magic Mountain's pretty decent. The thing is though, like I would probably say Magic Mountain and maybe Magic Mountain and Great Adventure is probably better than Six Flags Great America, but since I've just been to the park so many times, I kind of consider it better over Six Flags Great Adventure and Six Flags and Magic Mountain. Those are the only other 2 Six Flags parks I've been to. There's definitely other Six Flags parks I'd like to go to eventually, but I'm not sure when the time will be. I'll be able to go to them though. See what I mean? Like lighting up the coaster. Like, doesn't it like look so much cooler? Like when you actually light up the coaster. Oh my god, Valravn looks a lot cooler now. Well, there you go. That's all the progress I'm gonna get in Valravn for this video today. I streamed long enough today. How long did I stream for today? Dang, I streamed for around 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty crazy. I wanted to get a lot of done today, and I had the time to get things done today, so I felt like, let's just go overtime. And get a lot done, and we did get a lot done, because before, this was just a plain looking layout there. But now, it actually has a ton of supports, and it looks phenomenal. Sure, there's some supports that probably don't look the greatest, probably like that triangle support there, and probably that one over there, and maybe some other little supports here, and some parts of the layout might not be the greatest. But like I said, I'm not gonna make the perfect recreations of these roller coasters. I just try to make it like at least 90% accurate. That's usually my goal when making coasters, like make it around 90% accurate. So next stream, if I actually do a next stream, because I'm not sure how much I'm gonna do off camera, but next stream I think I'm mostly gonna be doing is we're gonna be getting the gray like coloring at the bottom of the track. We're definitely gonna be doing that.